Hello. Hope everyone is doing well. Just need a bit more to set up on my side here. Bear with me just a moment. We'll get things going. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. We are good to go. I realized I had to get some last minute groceries in because I'm not trying to order on Christmas Eve and make people DoorDash on Christmas Eve. But if I did it after stream, my grocery store would be closed, and that would be bad. Let's go ahead and get things underway. getting things started with some Star Rail. We didn't play as much last week, but now we have Currency Wars reset. We have Apocalyptic Shadow reset. We got some stuff to do. Okay, so first things first, we want to do, I think we'll do Currency Wars first. Good old Dahlia. I've reached the point where I'm not sure what to farm on my Star Rail account. I have mats for Dahlia. I think, yeah, I just started working on like older units that I didn't max out. If only to use them in Currency Wars. Right now we're working on Qingchui. Grinding relics non-stop just ain't for me. Like, I can do it for like a few weeks, but gotta take a break in between. Gotta work on other units. My alt and ZZZ is running into an issue where I have like nothing to build in terms of units or drive disc, really. I think the only agent I'm trying to upgrade discs on is Grace. And part of me is like, maybe I should pull Angels of Delusion on my alt, so I have more things to build, but I'll have to see what their kits are. See which account is a better fit. Take care of my stamina here. We'll take care of Currency Wars and then Apocalyptic Shadow. We got new character in Stella Sora. We got Snowish. I think that's what Snowish Laru. It's a Christmas skin or Christmas alt, and I will be pulling, if only because it's a Christmas alt, and I haven't pulled a Christmas alt in a gacha game in when did Jugelia Lost come out? Was it 2016? 2018. So probably been like 7 years since I pulled a Christmas alt. I'm a sucker for holiday alts. You want to get me to spend money, you give me Christmas skins and alts. Except I won't be spending money, I'll just be spending my currency. Because we have enough pulls to guarantee her. They're also giving us like 20 pulls for free, which is nice.
I reforge all things. Doubt farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path. With this divine power, I reforge all things. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Where are we at on these? Looks like I need about 3 more days to max out Ching Chue. Took care of that. I took care of Echo War yesterday. Because if not, I always forget to do it. Okay. Currency Wars. Was I doing a run? I was doing a run. Would this count? It would count. Okay, we can just continue this run then. What was I doing here again? Oh yeah, we were trying to do like Bellabog debuff. We got Yang Ching. Was there an enhancement? It was second plane enhancement, so we don't have to deal with enhancement. That's good. That's good. Because it kind of beat us up. We should be okay now that we've gotten through it. We got rank 6 bond on Bellabog and debuff. I'll probably be looking at getting Bronya. Getting Bronya would be good. So I need to... I would need... Trying to figure out, because like if I bring in Bronya, she has to go up front. That means she's kicking one of them out. But I have no debuff units to go to the back, and no Bellabog units to go to the back. We'll figure that out when we get there. So the whole logic behind this is Acheron's not the carry. Acheron's just kind of here for bond. Yang Ching is the carry. And he also has Bellabog on. Which means he gets the advance forward. Hello, Madave. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Happy holidays if you celebrate them. My audio's low. I wish I could find the boots for Yang Ching, because those would be really nice. But we have enough to get through these guys. I have to see. Just as preparations, now you have time. You don't know what to do in ZZ and HSR since there's no content at the moment. Yeah, HSR. It's kind of quiet for the next 2 months. We have endgame rotations and the weeklies, but that's really it. ZZZ, we at least have 2.5 next week, but yeah, this week is pretty quiet for Zenless. I've just been doing some prep work, at least what I can, for Zhao and Yeshung Wan, along with working on my EU alt a bit more. I'm doing some pre-farming for Zhao on my EU alt because I'm planning to build her up. Just because she can slot into most teams, and I need team slots right now.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Blade and flight.
All right, what do we got here? Lose gold coins for every 4, gain a random 4 cost character, along with 1 perfect projector. Okay, that's pretty tempting. What if I refresh these? Nope, we're going with this one. You have Zhao build ready. You saved up 12 Victoria coupons and 200 gold masterpiece radiation go on. They're converting the coupons to batteries. You'll be able to use your batteries to farm as well. That's really nice. Use this here. 2-star my boy.
Found me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
This enemy group is a bit annoying, but let's see what we can do here. This is definitely like the worst enemy group you can get in Currency Wars. You got TVs, you got heals. All you need is the invuln bots.
Life become reality.
Doggo's okay. Doggo's a good doggo.
Just a tween on the side.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Strike the part.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net marker festival. Time for a good old counterattack. Come to me.
You did pre-farm some creation guan, but it was fake info.
Will forged in ice. Never falters.
Well, it's not that it's necessarily fake, it's that
Blade and flight.
it's subject to change.
Strike the part.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Found me.
You gotta know what you're getting into when going into beta info,
Net marker festival.
because it is all subject to change.
More season.
1,000 batteries lost.
Why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed.
That's fair.
It
One, 1,000 though. Did you use stamina for the notorious maps?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Blade and flight.
Is that all?
With enough believers, life become reality. Yes. Net marker festival. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll take it all.
6 a bit from weekly, 3 from batteries. Ah, okay.
Strike with heart.
Yeah, I haven't used stamina on notorious mats ever. I don't know. To me, it just doesn't feel worth it when I could use it towards other things that aren't free.
Time for good old counterattack.
I weep for the
But
departed.
my plan at the moment is I still have the chest from the logistics shop. So I'll be using that for this month.
Just a little.
The weekly next week we have the weekly, and then we have the logistics shop preset. So that'll be 11 mats. That'll let me get core F on Yeshunguan and core D on Zhao. At least I think I still have the tokens from the logistics shop. I might have used them. If not, I can still get core D on both. Perpetual engine is nice. But I already have 2-star depart, and I'm not going for 3-star. This isn't useful either. Guess we go victory banner. I might have used the logistics shop for this
I
one.
weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It is what it is.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack. Blade and flight.
I've also been working on building Soldier 11 on my main. I already have her built on my alt, but I have M5 on my main and better teammates for her. And I'm like, you know what? Let me just build her on my main account.
My back.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Once the new patch comes in, I'm gonna be waiting for the Zenless optimizer to update, because I want to go through and re-optimize all my drive disks. It's been a couple patches since I've done it, but I want to do it with Yeshunguan and Zhao.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Found me.
I could do it on my alt. I'm not pulling Yeshunguan or building Zhao there for now. I might build Zhao on my first alt, but I'm undecided at the moment. I don't know what team I'd be using her on anyway. Maybe like
Net markers activate. Time for good old
Miyabi? If I need Lycon with Hikari? That could be nice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Could play Mono Ice Zhao Sokaku Miyabi.
blade and flight. Strike with heart. With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
Little more heat. Since you're already
Right now, though, I'm trying to go through and level a bunch of drive disks that I've had sitting around on my alt.
Time for good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Blade and flight.
This thing will die one day, I believe.
Found me.
a will forged in ice. Never
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Strike apart. Blade and flight. Strike apart. Blade and flight.
Oblivion.
It did not die. That is unfortunate. We were like just short of a Cypher ult too. I don't have enough health to risk it. Hello, Divide. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy holidays. Hope you're doing good. I'm just trying to find Bronya, but there ain't no Bronya. I guess I could do this for now. I guess buff up Acheron a little bit. Not that she's really doing too much. Have I seen the P5X 2.7 live stream today? Was that today? For some reason I thought that was tonight. Oh no, it was today. I have not seen it, no.
Is that all?
With enough believers, lies become reality.
Why did I think it was tonight for some reason?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Strike apart.
The P5X streams are a lot of entertaining and like a lot less condensed info. So I would want to find like a summary for it.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
Usually Najok posts the summary. If not Najox, then another one of the Persona.
A will forged in ice never falters. My back. Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Strike apart. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Blade and flight.
Bladesifer posted a summary. True, Bladesifer does post a summary. I did see that the twins have a special background,
For the departed.
like the P3R and summer units do,
Too shall fall.
which means more Velvet Room characters, more Velvet Room playables. Elizabeth, please and thank you.
With enough believers.
I'm just saying they should make Elizabeth playable.
Stay close. Here stands the Silvermane God.
Strike apart. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
You want Marie? I know many people who would want Marie. I'm doing well, Yotsuki. Hope you are as well. Happy holidays.
I weep for the departed.
Partner's playing Sims,
It too shall
and my doggo is on the ground,
again.
living her life.
Blade and flight.
More season. Is that all?
You want justice from the Velvet Room?
Forged in ice never falters.
Justice?
Net markers activate.
Are you talking about
Time for a good
Justine? Like Caroline and Justine?
strike apart.
Because they're going to be playable in
Departed.
2 days. Yeah,
Too shall fall.
yeah, they'll be playable in 2 days.
Just a little something. Think
They are the first characters being added to global and CN at the same time. Well, global, CN, Taiwan, and Korea. All the servers. Southeast Asia is also a different server. All the servers at.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters.
Still waters of oblivion.
Is that all?
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Oh, they're doing a selector rerun for Joker, Queen, and Yui.
I weep for the departed.
Thank you for the 3 stream streak divide. Appreciate it.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
Oh wait, it's not just those 3. It's anything up through 1.4. I don't think there's anybody that I'd want to pull, but it's nice that they're doing it. I think I have enough mats. How much was the HSR whale event to get the character? I believe it was like $80 if you have first time top up.
With enough believers, lies.
But the thing is that the Star Rail event was based off of Oneric shards, which is the paid currency. But Zenless is based off of like
I weep for the
actual dollars spent from the looks of it, because they count the battle pass, which doesn't include monochromes. So the battle pass counts, any cash bundles count. I mean, it's up to what you feel comfortable spending. Spend within your budget and spend responsibly. Who uses boots? You do use boots. Can I get your boots? No, I wanted boats. Where's Branya? There she is. Alright, no, I gotta figure this out. We sell the Acheron. We get the Branya. We have an extra Bellabog. I need an extra debuff. No 3-star yanking for me. Always get the 30. Yeah, my plan is like if I was going to spend, I thought about it, and it'd be maxing out the monthly and buying the upgraded battle pass, and then like going from there, depending on how much more you want to spend. Next deluxe BPS2, the weapon currency. Yeah, so the paid battle pass comes with one, and then the upgrade comes with another one. And you need 4 tokens to get an S-rank engine, which is any of the standards, along with Jane, Bernice's, or Qingyi's. I have like enough to get 5 tokens right now.
Found me.
Would I recommend Qingyi or Bernice W engine more? I would lean towards Bernice's if you don't have a
Just a little something.
P5 Electrolip. Actually, it's sweeping better. No, Electrolip better. Yeah, if you don't have a P5 Electrolip, I'd probably lean towards Bernice's signature just because DPS.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes. Lend me your strength.
No, I was sorry. I meant Weeping Gemini, not Cradle. Cradle's the support one.
Blade and flight.
No, Yangqing being resisted here is not good.
Time for good old
But we'll see what we can do.
to guard and defend. Crush them.
The deluxe gives a few more polychromes along with a menu skin for the new menu and a little charm. It also gives one of these W engine tokens, one of the substat selectors,
Blade and flight.
and I think that's it.
Freeze to death.
Oh, with 5-star W engine being craftable now? Oh yeah, because you can craft like P5 Weeping Cradle can kind of go hard.
You are doomed to fail.
It's a good option for Lucia, it's a good option for Yuzuha, obviously it's good for Rina.
Become reality. Yes. Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
World devoured by ice.
Just a little something, and nothing of it.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Blade and flight. I'll take it on. Lend me your strength.
Yeah, Weeping Cradle and Kaboom are great options for the both of them. You can't afford to get their signatures.
Blade and flight.
Tremble before my power.
Is that all? More season.
Freeze to death.
Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
Is that all? A will forged in ice never falters.
Just a little something, and nothing of it.
A world devoured by ice.
Strike with Lend me your strength. Found me.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
Strike with heart.
A world devoured by ice.
Blade and flight.
Tremble before my power.
Probably good. Having Bernice, should you start building Lucy? I wouldn't say Lucy's necessary. Depends on what supports you have available.
Freeze to death.
I think you only lose 6 attack but for the team if you have
Just a little.
P1 Kaboom. Yeah, it's like 6% attack. But it's 6% combat attack.
We're not done yet.
Strike with heart.
So it's a bigger loss than like
Devoured by ice.
losing like 2 substats.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Lend me your strength.
Power translates into hope.
Since you're already here, why not have a meal before you leave?
Found me.
My back.
Now or never.
Is that all?
So the W engine attack buff uses your attack percent on your drive discs are based off of your base attack. But attack percent buffs in combat, whether from W engine or from drive disc sets, those use your initial attack, which is the attack shown on your stat screen. So that's your base attack plus any attack from your W engine, from your drive discs. So where a character would have around like 1500 base attack, they could have around 3000 initial attack.
Time for a good old counterattack.
And Kaboom gives a buff based off of that 3000, not off of the 1500. So in combat attack percent buffs are very potent.
Now or never.
The eternal freeze will bury you.
No, it wouldn't work off of Astra's attack buff, no. That'd make Astra even stronger. Alright. We barely survived that, but we got through it. And that means we got the weekly done. So now we have APOC.
When the heart
I'd be fine with that. You're cooked this APOC. Oh no. I'm gonna try to mess around with some things. It may or may not work. I know what I can clear with. I just want to do something funnier. We're gonna take it first with some Boot Hill. And then this side. Both sides resist wind, and you have no way to hit weaknesses on both sides. That is unfortunate. You don't have... What do you have for, like, AoE DPS? People just go Remembrance here. You have Archer, Saber, and Ox, and the Herda. The Herda... This boss is for the Herda. So she should be fine here. But, yeah, you don't have a good answer for Argenti. Break buff. If you have Silver Wolf, you could try Archer. But Argenti has I think 40% quantum res. No Silver Wolf. Yeah, Argenti has a ton of quantum res. I think I messed up my Boot Heals build while I was messing around with all the break stuff. Gotta fix this. As best as I can, at least. I feel like this is the piece I was using. Also, this one gives more speed. Swap to this. This is definitely the chest I was using. I forget what speed I'm supposed to have Boot Hill at. Let me see if I have the sheets with the info. I think this was speed. Yeah, because this gives him... No, that's not fast. I need to hit like 169.5. I need 2 more speed. Or was that? Was it this one? Yeah, this gives him 5 actions in 2 cycles. Actually, I have Ron May here, so I'm going even faster. This is just accounting for Dahlia. I could afford to go a little slower, but you know, it's APOC. We're gonna go fast.
Not yet time to sound lingers.
Locked and loaded.
Eternal.
Well, that's just rude.
Share good fortunes. Enjoying yourself?
Ibex does have a collab with darts. They've done the same collab in Yakuza. Like, they've collabed with darts live before.
Let's do it.
Can't do anymore.
reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those look good.
So beautiful. The candle flickers in your breath. A blue cloud scattered.
Wait, lads, bring it on. Turns up.
There is no HP in Ba Sing Se. Gotta love difficulty 3.
Dreams of a let us dance once more. There's more to life.
Oh, stand still. Let's do it.
You wish there was no Argentine Ba Sing Se. Understandable.
There's no those look good. Those ridiculous brave.
Dream vanished.
Bring it on.
I almost broke him.
Unite our goals. So beautiful.
Difficulty 3 is pretty chill. We'll have to see how difficulty 4 goes.
Be careful. Vital resources. Play next. Emerge from your cocoon. That hurts a bit.
Not the energy reduction.
May death protect us.
You cleared 3, no problem with Saber.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
Probably should have waited to use Evernight ult, but actually no, it's fine.
Good night.
Is it fine? No, it's not fine. I mean, it is fine.
Run again.
Because it's difficulty 3.
Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. Your time to shine. It's coming.
Have I gotten the rewards from Tycoon? I got like the 2,000 from the limited time, and I got all the monthly stuff. I didn't go all the way in terms of the ranks.
May death protect us.
I think I got to like ordinarily rich. You're ordinarily poor and couldn't find anyone to play with anymore? Oh no.
May death protect us. Treat our guests nicely.
That's strange because I was playing in like the middle of the night and I was still finding people to play with.
Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
That takes care of difficulty 3. Now for the spicy part. I think auto can carry you to. Yeah, if you autoplay, you can likely make it pretty far in. I just didn't bother.
Sound lingers.
Locked and loaded.
Existence is meaningful.
be
You
a
could
way.
not murder
Share
me,
good
that'd be
fortune.
great. Okay, thanks.
Some value, I suppose. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Hit this one.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on.
Hit this one.
Can't wait anymore.
There's no reasoning with you, Bond. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave.
Honestly, I could probably just use Blue Hill Oak on Argenti with this.
Immolating my death. Clouds scattered.
Let's do it.
Dreams of a
Tycoon Season 2 rule change is cool. I haven't seen it yet myself. Oh, would you look at that toughness damage? What is that? What is that? Fine, we have follow-up attacks for a reason.
and last words.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Can't wait anymore. Dream vanished.
Oh, stand still. Let's do it. Time's up. There's no reason with you punching those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the
Becker gets one wonder card that the Tycoon can't take. Ooh,
Immolating my death. Let's see if this finally
that's pretty good.
so beautiful.
Oh, I've done goof. Blue Hill doesn't have fugue buff because I thought I had fugue buff still up. Also, I didn't mean to click there.
Sound lingers.
locked and loaded.
Nothing like 150% weakness break efficiency to tear through an APOC boss.
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes. There's more to life. Every petal and all will be swept away by the wind.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Bring it on.
You want to betray me?
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave.
Memories. So beautiful. No whole dream vanished.
Let's do it.
Dreams of a Let us dance once more.
We're gonna just barely break him here despite having 150% weakness break efficiency. But it's fine.
Grace and elegance. Immolating my death.
Bring it on.
This'll kill.
Time's up.
You want to betray me? Clouds scattered.
Let's do it. There's your reward.
Have we met? Unite our goals. And last word. Memories. So beautiful. Grace and elegance. Eternal.
There's no reason with you guys with the loaded gun. Those who dig the grave.
Anymore.
Bring it on. Fourth holiday. Great marks.
Oh, he got him.
Let the duel commence.
The candle flickers.
Do I need to... I need to work on my phase 2 rotation. Maybe I save Fugue ult? If I can break through. Save Fugue ult so I can break through the flower setup. Because I do not want to deal with that shield phase. Like, we want to break him before that happens.
Night sound lingers.
Locked and loaded.
Existence is unified. There'll be a way. Share good fortunes. There's more to life. Every pet all will be swept away by the wind.
Daily rewards now give 200 more EXP for players under level 70. That is pretty good for the catch-up. We appreciate that.
Yeah.
Hello, Giant to the Ring. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, we break this one.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
Break this one.
Remote gun.
Wait for Dahlia's turn to ult so we can get her speed buff for longer.
And last words. Memories. So beautiful.
This should break.
Have we met?
We're gonna hold this ult.
Oh, bring it on.
Can't wait anymore.
And Rot May breaks.
Grace and elegance. Eternal.
Get this back up.
The candle flickers in your breath. Immolating my
Go
death.
here.
Wait, let's do it.
Break.
You walk to the train. Cloud scatter.
Oh, just bring it on. There's your reward.
Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind. Dreams of a let us dance once more.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore.
Could I use this ult here? Taking one of them out is good because then I can blast damage the others.
Unite our goals. There's more to life.
Let's do it. Time's up.
Can't wait anymore. And last words. Immolating my death. No holding back. So beautiful.
Is this enough?
Dream vanished.
Bring it on.
You walk to the train.
Oh, it's just barely enough. We need the ultimate there. If we had Boot Hill ultimate, we could have broken him. So I need to save it.
Sound lingers.
Locked and loaded.
Existence is meaningful. Enjoying yourself? There'll be a share good fortunes.
Holding the few ult is definitely the play because it lets us
Away by the wind.
get a ton of break damage immediately on the second wave.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's do it.
Can't wait anymore.
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those remote gun. Those dig the grave.
Memories. So beautiful.
Skill here. So we can get a ton of SP.
Have clouds scattered.
Oh, just bring it on.
You walk to the train. There's more to life. Grace eternal. Immolating my death.
Wait, let's do it. There's your reward.
Can't wait anymore. Dream vanished.
Oh, bring it on. Time's up.
We are holding this ult. We are not using this ult
Dreams
on Boot
of
Hill. We are using the
Let us
few ult.
dance once more. Falling for me already. Etched in your bones. No holding back. Unite our goals. Memories. So beautiful. Every petal in my all will be swept away by the wind.
Let's do it. There's your reward.
You walk to the train. The candle flickers in your breath. Emulating my death. Cloud scattered.
Basic here.
Bring it on.
Enhance.
Those with the most gun. Those who dig their grave.
Yes, it's enough. Excellent.
And last word.
And break.
Falling for me already. Emulating my death. Memories. So beautiful. Dream vanished. Some existence is unity.
Oh, let's do it. Time's up.
You want to betray me.
I'll take that. I'll take 260 AV. Who said Argenti was an AoE boss?
Be careful. Emerge from your cocoon.
Let's see what we can do here. This boss also has a ton of quantum res, but I'm just gonna see if we can ignore it.
May death protect us. Have some sunshine. Umbrella in hand. It's coming.
The Springcaster is to 0 AV.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Now treat our guests nicely. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night.
Kinda hoping y'all would do something, so I didn't have to skill here at 4% new bud. But it is what it is.
May death protect us. Have some fun. Guys, have some sunshine. Name this. Snow blue. Destroy the skies.
This DDD is kind of a waste here, unfortunately, but it is what it is.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us. As you wish.
That quantum res is definitely putting in work. I can definitely feel it.
Underestimating us will cost you. Your time to shine. Rise and shine. The future is great. Have some sunshine. Embrace a new life. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Time for some again. Again. Rise and shine.
Let's get as much attacks as we can in.
It's coming.
Didn't really need the energy in either of those spots, but it is what it is.
Delivery warm. May death protect us. Please, believe it with next time it rains. I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Treat our guests nicely.
I don't have Hyacinth buff up.
Root here. Guys, have some sunshine. You think snow blue? Destroy the skies. Embrace a new life.
I was debating on using Silverwolf here, but I also want frequent attacks from Trippy, so I think it might be good to swap out Castris for RMC, maybe?
Embrace a new life.
Because RMC can also help contribute to toughness damage. Well, actually, no. That's not how that works in this fight. But they do have more frequent attacks than Castris.
As you wish. It's coming.
Yeah, because this ended up being slower than the Boot Hill side.
Nothing is running over you. Destroy the sky. I shall remember. Your time to shine. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Life will hear.
But nonetheless, not bad for a first try. We want to give it another try here with another team. What are the buffs here? Dot, don't have dot, erudition. I could use Anaxa. Anaxa, Tribi, Don Hung would have a fair amount of actions. The new outfit for Wonder is pretty cool. Yeah, the Velvet Room outfit, I'm picking it up instantly. I saw the outfit, I saw the all-out attack. I'm like, yeah, no, the animation. So yeah, we're picking that up. I'm getting that outfit. Thankfully, we can buy it with free currency, so I don't have to spend money on it. Too expensive for you? How much is it? $3,200? Yeah, that's pretty normal for those skins. That's like 2 multis, which I'm fine spending. I'll be using that skin for a good while. Kind of feel like trying a Nox out here. $3,240 then $3,600. I didn't mean to do this. I meant to swap the teams. You want to see Wonder as a Velvet Room attendant in Persona 6? That'd be pretty funny. This fight's mainly about just getting attacked or attacking them. We just gotta repeat this side. Thankfully, this side is pretty scripted. We just gotta time a few of our resources.
There'll be a way. Share good fortunes. Some value, I suppose. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Let's do it.
You'll watch it turn.
There's no reason with you bunch anymore.
Persona 6 is probably coming out the same time Half-Life 3 is. Oh no.
The candle. Memories. So beautiful.
We hold the Fuggold.
Bring it on.
Can't wait anymore. There's more to go. Grace eternal. And last formulated by death.
Let's do it. Turns up.
You'll watch it turn. Dream vanished.
Bring it on.
We hold ult here. Let him spawn. Fuggold.
Dreams of. Let us dance once more. Falling for me already. Unite our goals. So beautiful. Some value, I suppose. Every petal. All will be swept away by the wind.
Wait the line for a bullet. Let's do it.
Get this one.
Clouds scattered. There's more to light.
Bring it on. Those with the most gun.
Fuggold delays him. Not that we need it.
The candle flickers and falling for me already. Emulated by death. Memories. So beautiful. Dream vanished. Some existence is unity.
Let's do it. There's your reward.
Can't wait anymore.
Yeah, that setup is pretty scripted now. I can get that score consistently,
A will of metal. You go ahead.
which means I can test this side more comfortably. Let's see if the professor can do well here.
I'll stand in their way. Earth shatters, come it! Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
It's coming. I feel that.
I'm just a frail soul. To the soul. Insanity.
Doubt farewell.
Look, with this divine power, I will forge all things. This mortal.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Something happened. To the soul. Insanity.
My purpose is to protect. Mountains fall. Dragons rise!
We can afford to skill there because we're gonna break them soon.
What's the matter? To the soul. Insanity.
I heard the call.
With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
We're gonna save Treeby ult
Dragons,
for after these turns.
Something to the soul. Insanity.
my strength, earth shatters. Have it,
Down farewell. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul. Insanity.
It's coming. I feel that
To the soul. Insanity.
I'll overcome the serenity is before me.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
This watch over you. Guide you on your path.
We can break them quickly, but the damage is less once they're broken compared to what we were seeing on the Remembrance team.
soaring above the land. This is permanent.
I'm pretty sure. Do they also have? Do they also have 40% win res?
I'm just a frail scholar.
I might have forgotten about that.
To the soul. Insanity. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Nope, that's the wrong game mode.
Down farewell.
What's the matter? To the soul. Insanity.
My purpose.
Well, they do have 40% win res. They are 40% res my entire team. That would explain it. That would explain it.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
To the soul.
So maybe a hyper carry Evernight is the play.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
We have the edge. Earth shatters. Have it. Dragons soaring above the land. This is.
We could use Evernight. We could use Jing Yuan, but Evernight's probably better here. I don't have Rappa because they never gave me Rappa. Although I'm using Boot Hill on this side, so I wouldn't be able to use Rappa anyway. Do we just play? Let's play this. I think we just play this. Oh wait, no. That's that. We just play that. Try to aim for more actions than we can with Asterisk, and then just buff up Evernight's damage.
Not yet time to sound lingers.
Locked and loaded.
Another round of good old boot heel.
Enjoying yourself? Unite our goals. Every petal. Oh,
Better appreciate that damage, Argenti. That's all the damage you gonna get.
Let's do it.
You want to betray me?
There's no reasoning with you bunch anymore. Those with the most gun, those who dig the grave.
Enjoying yourself?
I let that one live because I wanted the hit energy.
Immolating my death. Dream vanished.
Bring it on.
Can't wait anymore. Some value, I suppose. Growth and eternal. I can't.
Let's do it. There's your reward.
You want to betray me? Cloud scatter.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Dreams of a Let us dance once more. Fallen for me already. Immolated my death. So beautiful. Have we met? Shared
Zip
good
up
fortune.
here.
There's more to life. Every petal all will be swept away by the wind.
Waiting in line for a bullet. Let's do it. There's your reward.
Can't wait anymore. Extra bones. Dream vanished.
Oh, bring it on. Those with the most gun, those who dig the grave.
Want to betray me? Immolated my death. Fallen for me already.
Did I just somehow get an extra action value? Where'd that come from?
So beautiful. Have we met? Cloud scatter. Some existence is unity.
Waiting, let's do it. Time's up.
Can't wait anymore.
I guess we found an extra action value. We did it. Was it me letting that one ad live?
Vital reform.
Deja vu.
Must have been Dahlia Global Passive. Dahlia Global Passive gets you one extra action value.
Let's try this out.
Very pay to win, I know. But we'll be okay.
Time for some treat against Macy.
Have I seen Justine and Caroline's global passive? I know they have one. It's like +1 to your persona skills. Like, it's nice, but it's not anything crazy. If it was to the entire team, then it'd be kind of crazy, but it's just a wonder. For one, I understand the A6 can only proc like once per fight, though. Because of the cooldown it has. It'll only reasonably proc once in a fight. Do I want to ult here with Evernight? Yeah.
Night falls. Good night. Is it coming? I feel that some fun.
Trust me. We'll do anything.
Future is have some sunshine. Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand.
This is being in sync.
Stop your time to shine. Guys, I'm
Break.
Please, oh, wait up with Maybe right. Star the skies. It's coming. I feel that way. Time for some sweet treat our guests nicely. Don't worry, night falls. Good night. Guide with the rainbow with have some sunshine. We like you.
Trust me. We'll do anything.
Have some fun. Guys, I'm Stop your time to shine. Future, wait up with Lay this snow blue, star the skies.
Yeah, I think this will clear faster than Casterus.
No bullying allowed. Delivery order.
I'm on it.
Menu. Have some sunshine.
Maybe.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Let's win.
What did I clear the Casterus with? Like 16, 17.
Time for some sweet dreams. Treat our guests nicely. Guys, don't worry, night falls.
Yeah, 'cause you should clear here, so that's like 30 or 40 extra action value.
Next time it rains, I'll be there, umbrella in hand. Star the skies. Is it coming? I feel that
All right. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Think you're going to save up all your golden tickets to get Minami? Yeah, if you need a second sustain, Marianne is definitely a solid. I'm at like 400, I think, at this point. But I'm gonna be waiting for a bit, because I think I'd probably be using it on Turbo. Because I don't need another sustain because I have Cherish and Milko. I don't need Phoebe because I have Oracle, Wind with 5-star weapon, and I'm planning to get Anj. I don't need Cherish because I have Cherish because I got him on 20 pity. Let's go. I could use Howler for my Panther. Howler wouldn't be bad for Panther, but I'm not using Panther that much. And then the next one is Turbo, which I do want Turbo. We are getting another 5-star weapon case too. Nice. I don't know who I'd use that on. Maybe Vino? I don't. I have a lot of 5-star weapons. If you don't get Miriam, you probably... Yeah. That's a good strat. Leon's 5-star is really good for him. That's APOC done. Now we're back to chilling in Star Rail. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick restroom break and then we're gonna get into Stella Sora because we do have a new unit in Stella Sora. And we will be pulling. So I will be back in but a moment. How many Kagura bells do I have? However many they've been giving for the half anniversary. So I think like 6 or 7. They've only started giving them like a week or so ago. So not that many. But yeah, we'll be able to start using them. Yeah, I will be right back and we'll get Stella Sora set up. See y'all in a moment. Alrighty, we are back. And it is time. Christmas in Stella Sora. They don't say Christmas, but it's Christmas. It's Christmas. You look at this and you tell me that's not Christmas. It has a tree. I did log in earlier. Who's new? Snowish Laru. So Laru is a 4-star, but they made a Christmas alt for her. So she's 5-star Ignis versatile. She's also a limited unit. So like, there's the normal limited banners who will be added to standard eventually. Yeah, when the recruitment period ends, will not immediately be added to the permanent tracker banner. But I don't think this will get added at all. Yeah. Yeah, it says will not be added, so not immediately, it says not be added. So this is an exclusive limited banner, and the only way to get at her will be if they decide to rerun it. But the other trekkers specifically say that they won't immediately be added, so they'll likely be added eventually. But I like Ladu. I like Christmas. So we're pulling Christmas Ladu. Also, I like that they turned all the notifications to Santa hats. And they turned the clicking icons into these little, like, holiday. You can see, like, snowflakes and Santa hats and Christmas trees. It's very whimsical. I quite like it. I don't want to accept these yet because I want to do it when daily reset happens. Actually, it doesn't really matter. I'll be able to get dailies done anyway. They also added some new tutorial missions with some new rewards, including some gems and poles. And if you already completed the missions, it'll give it to you. There's also, oh wait, this is new weeklies. We got weeklies now? What's in here? Ooh, some universal mats. Okay. That's 500. And 2 weekly mats? That's not bad. I'll take weeklies. But I want to get this done. And I pretty much have everything. Because it's saying to build the Ventus team. Which I built 2 of them, but I didn't build Noya. So we got to build up Noya a little bit. But it'll compensate us, so I'm not really stressing out about it. And it's definitely worth going for all of these mats. Participate in Ascension with Noya on and Kanache on your squad at least once. Upgrade Noya to tier 2, main skill to level 2. We're going to try to do the minimum we need for Noya. We just need to do a quick run here. Noya on Kanache. Feels bad for the people who don't enjoy Kanache, because they definitely did not build her, especially if they got Nazuna. Or Nazuka. I just have to build Noya. I'm just gonna speed through this. Because I want as much currency as possible for Laru. And I also want all those mats. I almost want the mats more just because kind of starved for mats at the moment. Also getting some new stuff for Noya, it seems. All Persona games are 50-70% cheaper because of P5X half anniversary. Is it because of the half annie? I thought it was just because of the holidays, but I did see the sale. They said it in the stream. Ah, okay. Well, that's cool. Noya's tier 3, main skill to level 3. I do like her awakened art. It's very cute. I just don't have a need for her. Main skill level 4. Upgrade to tier 4. How far are they gonna make us upgrade her? Hopefully not to 90, unless they give us the mats to compensate for that. Okay, that's it. We did it. Cool. What's this? Grants a Ventus monolith record? Oh, it just gives us like a decent save file. Sure. Too bad I'm not using these Ventus discs anymore because I have 5-star ones now. Try out Laru. I'm pretty sure she's a versatile, so I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be off field, but I kind of want to use her on field. Because she has toy soldiers. So we can see she has a little toy soldier. She's got a whip. Which is ironic because she's like the laziest person in her faction. But what I like is her ultimate. Because she transforms. And has a gun! This is just great. This is everything I could ever ask for. Like, you thought it was going to be fan service, but really, it was me, Toy Ladu. Why is Pom Pom in the game? I don't know, but we pulling. We pulling for Pom Pom. Is there a story? There is an event story. Of course, of course. It's a Second Amendment service. We also got the Cookie Workshop back. Cookie Workshop is great. And it's on theme now. Look at that reindeer. Look at him go. So, oh, there's a frenzy mode. This is new. I wonder how difficult this will be. It says recommended 90, record level 28. Okay, that's a lot more than what we're used to. So maybe this will be a nice little challenge. Maybe. Nope. Probably won't be too difficult. I can't imagine it would be harder than boss splits. Those reindeer look yummy. Don't eat the reindeer divide. We need those. I also like the menu they have. It's very on theme. It's like like an advent calendar. There's also the summit show. After you're done with the reindeer, Sam will have no way to deliver the presents. Oh no. So what's Summit Show? In Summit Show, you can manually select the fixes to increase the difficulty. Pick your fix and challenge higher difficulty challenge. Is this... Oh, this is... We're fighting Nanaha. Ah, this was in beta, but this is a lot more like in-depth. Yeah, we get to fight the Trekkers. That'd be cool. I like the art that they gave her. And also the funky beat in the background. They did give us a free 10 pull, and we are getting more. I think we're getting like another 10 pull over the course of the banner. Yeah. But let's see if we can bring Ladu home. I won't go to 120 this time, I don't think. Can we use... I wonder, can we use these on this banner? We'll have to see. But first we do the 10 pull. Doesn't look like it's a 5-star. It is what it is. Three 4-stars though. I don't really need discs right now. I'll take an undo. Okay, so we can use normal tickets here. It's just they're giving us these tickets that we have to use on this banner. That's fine then. Awareness 1 on. Nice. Only one 4-star. What do we got? Coronas? I'll take a Coronas. Fortunately, I'm not really using Jingling right now. But it is what it is. No earlies just yet. I'll take Coronas. Not sure how far I want to go here. 110 is definitely the max because I'd rather use the last 10 pulls we get from the dailies if I need to. Amber dupe. These are both Terra. I might need one of these. No earlies this time around. 2 4-stars though. Oh, Flora's nice. Meow's nice. I'll take those. I will gladly take those too. Cassette. That's fine. Jingling. And the Terra disc. After the luck that I've gotten on the past 2 sets of pulls, this likely evens things out a bit. Do I have any gems to claim? I don't think so. But I do have these. It's time to break open the bank. Teresa! Teresa! Yeah. So I can play Aqua now. I can play Aqua now. Oh, I'm chilling. Teresa is a very good Aqua support. She is also the only Aqua support at the moment. And the only 4-star that I've been missing. Which means I can play Shimia now. Ah, that's nice. We're having a good time. And a 5-star. Let's go. I think this is probably pity. I forgot to check. But it's still a 5-star. For the guarantee. So I'll take it. But will it be Laru? Laru, please bless me. Let's go! We win those! Where's the double? Good. The double was in the previous banners because I've gotten a few doubles already. But I'm chilling. This we'll be able to use. We need 10 5-stars in the 10 pool. I'll be able to use the daily logins to claim the last one, the guarantee at 120. But we did get. Well, that means we'll get her at T1. What is her T1? Nutcracker. Ooh, 10% crit rate. Okay. That'll go well with Flora. I'll take it. I like how she has a different contact for her Christmas halt. In her super productive main character work era, do not disturb. She works hard on Christmas, I feel that. I respect it. But we also got Teresa, which means I can play Shimiya now. Wait, what did we get for dupes? Dang, we got a few Coronix dupes. It's T1 plus set. Did we get a talent unlock on Flora? Or... Oh, we did. Another 10% crit rate? We're getting a good amount of crit rate in here. I will take all the Shimiya dupes. I will never be upset about a Shimiya dupe. Looks like that's everything there. Oh, for discs. The ones I'm upgrading, I'm not really using anymore, but we will still upgrade them. Forgot about this button. That button's good. Now we must build Snow Shlaru. Oh yeah, I need to remember that the events will give a ton of mats for her. We should do the event stuff first. Just gonna skip through the story real quick. I'll just be watching that later. Oh, are all the story chapters available? They gave the MC a Christmas hat. New chapter in 41 minutes, so daily reset. So, made some good progress there. Let's get these combat stages taken care of real quick. We got some jail. Why did I think I was on stage 3? Yeah, it is what it is. So I finally have teams for every element except Umbra. Well, I do have an Umbra team, but it plays Caramel, and Caramel's not great. Are all characters girls in this game? Yes, they are all girls. This is an all girl game. You can play the MC as a boy. I do, but all the playable characters are girls. Is there farming? There is farming. It's in these stages. And it's the same as usual, where all the stages give the same, so you just do whichever one you can. How close am I to, like, a few minutes? I'll do Cookie Workshop in the meantime. It's time to get packing. I broke my streak. What do I need to go for? We'll be fine. The goals aren't that strict here, thankfully. We have expanded the box. And destroyed my streak. This will definitely be easier on a touch screen. But we can do it. So we'll get the next 2 stages on the daily reset in a little bit, and then tomorrow we'll get those 2 stages, and then the day after that we'll get the endless. Okay. Oh, now we have 4. Did we get 4 last time? I don't think we had 4 buttons last time. They're turning up the heat. Why'd I press that? I'm kind of throwing. Oh, we're back. I think that takes care of everything we can do for now. Looks like there's one more story. The Magic of Friendship. Oh no, 2 more stories. Yeah, we do get another 5-star Ignis. Negatively support tracker's minion is present. Increases minion damage dealt by the tracker's minions in the squad by 8%. She can't replace Flora, can she? No, she doesn't buff enough. I'm just trying to think. It's just like, could you take advantage of that and run like Chisha Laru? This event looks easier than playing songs in P5X. The last time they did the cookie one, it did get a little more difficult, but yeah, no, P5X songs are hardcore, especially some of the pro songs. Like that's actual, just like rhythm game shenanigans. We're gonna grab these because we like gambling. And then from here, I will grab these mats. You can barely get easy done with no notes missed. Did you recalibrate it just to make sure it wasn't like a lag issue? I'm able to do most of the hard ones. There's a couple of them that are like have very weird beat maps. Let's continue leveling up Laru. Just too much happening at the same time and not being accustomed to controls. Yeah, it does take some getting used to that type of rhythm controls. Okay, we got her to 80.
給料上げてくんないかな
I'll be using her as a support first,
これで給料上げてく
because
ん
we
ないか
have
な
Fuyuka.
能力が上がったんだしこれで給料上げてくんないかな能力が上がったんだしこれで給料上げてくんないかな能力が上がったんだしこれで給料上げてくんないかな能力が上がったんだしこれで給料上げてくんないかな
Alright. I think we got her caught up. Oh, you know what I should do? I should give her gifts. Because I still have the daily gifts to give. Where are you? Noish. Noish.
ちょうどいいところに今企画書まとめボス
Nice.
逃げないでくださいボス逃げない
If we launch the person delivering them instead.
おや
Look at the smile on her face. That's the smile of Christmas.
あれ私いつの間に寝ちゃったんだろう
She was working hard, and now she's asleep on the job.
逃げないでください今日は
Oh, I don't know who to swap out.
こんにちは調子はどう
I think we'll swap out. Not. Grimace. She's just asleep in the box. Now we have enough stamina to do 3 rounds here, but also I kind of want to wait. But also it doesn't matter because I'm going to use stamina on this. I'm going to use stamina refills on this event. Don't really need anything for her at this point. She's caught up. Which is kind of crazy to think about because, like, materials have been an ongoing problem for me in Stella Sora, but we're pretty okay right now. These materials could go towards other units, or drive, or discs.
逃げないでください今日の昼食はリュウジ幼い子
Why is this saying new?
おやボス
Why is it saying new? What notification is here? There are none. We do have some standard pulls. And also, I wouldn't be against throwing a 10 pull at her disc. What am I at on Ignis discs? I do have these 2 levels. We keep this one because this is for Fuyuka. But this one's really just for Cataclysm. What does this do? 20% damage bonus, 15% Ignis damage bone. We can do another 7 point. Well, let's see. Let's assume level 2. So I can do another 9% damage bone, along with an 8% damage bonus. Ooh, 40% ultimate damage bonus, or damage bone. This is bone or is the bonus? Either way, it's still pretty good. And the art is nice. We go for it. Oh! And we lost 50-50. And we lost it to the Umbra one too. How tragic. $63 pulls. I'm not going to be doing 63 pulls, but we will do 3 pulls. And I'll have some more pulls on the monthly reset. We got some standard pulls. Another undo. Okay. And then we hold these because we're going to be using the exclusive 10 pull to get her. I don't know why I keep doing this when there's a quick crescendo button. Oh, one day when I build a number team, I'll have a crescendo 3. Why do I have 3 copies of this and not a number team to use it? I do need to build Teresa as well, and She Meow, so I'll probably be working on my Aqua team now. Because I have Lado in a good place. This doesn't get me T4, does it? No, it starts T4, but doesn't finish it. But this will be nice, because this is basically a permanent 12% damage bonus. I need to get Aqua Mat. I also need to work on my Aqua Discs. I got a lot of work to do for She Meow, but we're gonna do it because it's for She Meow. We only need to get Teresa to 70.
これで痛いのも怖くないの。今のうちなら
I like her art. She's just swinging that huge greatsword. And she's got a dead dragon in the background, just like sliced in half. R.I.P. Dragon.
痛いのも怖くないの。グラム進化。これで痛いのも怖くないの。グラム進化。
And that takes care of that. And then skills.
これで痛いのも怖くないの。これで痛いのも怖くないの。
Get these to 5. Maybe get them to 6. I'll have to see if I can afford to.
痛いのも怖くないの。これで痛いのも怖くないの。
Looks like I can. Okay. I got a lot of mats. It's mainly buffing this skill that we want to do because this is actually this is really just her damage. The shield is nice, but technically don't really need to level these that much because all of her power comes from her potentials. Like the attack buff here. That's just some AoE attack buff and attack speed. That's really good. More attack buffs. Interruption res is nice for Shimiao because it means we can do our channel. We probably only need like 1 level on this. This isn't bad. Yeah, this is 40% attack bonus, so that's good as well. What's this do? That could be worth it as well, yeah. Wait, 255%? Yeah, that's definitely worth it. If we can stay inside title domain, which we should be able to. So it'd be like this build, and this. Might debate immortality over Ripple. I'll have to see. Because one of these reduces the cooldown. Yeah, this reduces the cooldown. That we don't really need. It's nice for aqua marks, but not really necessary. This is nice. This is nice. He just has a lot of attack buffs, like a lot. This is pretty solid, but it's tied to her ultimate, so it's not that crazy. But it's good for burst windows. So Teresa's done. Shimiao is good. I would like to level this, I just gotta do the weekly. Oh wait, you know what I need to do? I need to level Freesia. I'm like, wait, I've only leveled 2 Aqua members. I need to level the 3rd one.
この力があれば
I knew something was missing.
感謝いたしますこれで全てを切り開きますわ
There is a Freesia Christmas skin, and I was tempted, but I like her normal outfit. And I feel it fits better with her animations.
自信を持って感謝いたしますこれで全てを切り開きますわこの力があれば自信を持って決闘
Ooh, I am out of mats.
この力があれば自信を持って決闘に臨めますわこの力があれば自信を持って決闘に臨めますわこの力があれば自信を持って決闘に臨めますわこの力があれば自信を持って決闘に臨めますわ
I am broke now. We got her to 60, and we got some levels. We still got some work to do on Freesia, but we made some good progress. We still got plenty of event mats to partake in, so we'll be able to. From there, we'd be looking at discs. What do I have for aqua discs? So I'll just be using. I just got a level Freesia's signature.
今日の昼食
Level up one of the 4 stars to 80, and that'll be good for now.
ボス ボス逃げないでください
Still got about 15 minutes until daily reset. Oh yeah, we can do proving grounds in the meantime. That's taken care of. Don't have a Terra team for this, but we should be able to just punch it with Nausicaa.
与えられた役目きっちり果たしてみせるわ
You are broken, and now you are dead. Do I want to do difficulty 3 as well? I think it'd be good to do just to have it unlocked. Not necessarily upgrading anybody's skills this week outside of Aqua. It's doing its best. Oh, I didn't know those things shot that way. It's almost broken. And now it's broken. Don't really have anything up though. Just kind of doing damage. I thought it was gonna break. Not that one. I'm like, oh, this one's cracked. Let me go to this one. And then that one was really cracked. Can I invuln this with ultimate? I can. Excellent. I do appreciate some iframe. Last one I want to do, probably Ignis. Well, actually, I'm about to get a ton of Ignis mats, though. I already have a bunch of Ignis mats. Maybe Lux? We got Lux. Maybe Terra? Prep for building our Terra team? Yeah, we'll do it. What's your resist? You're weak to Ventus. That's what matters. Your resistance Terra, because I don't know why they made it so that way the weekly boss is resistant to the mats it gives weekly mats for. To the element it gives weekly mats for. Like, you're trying to progress a team of a certain element, but you're walled because you don't have the opposite element. Feels kind of funky. It was about to do a mechanic. But mechanics are for cars. That takes care of weeklies. Yeah, these weeklies are pretty chill. Most of this you would do just by doing dailies. Dailies don't take too much time at all in this game. We could jump into the early stages. How hard can we make this? Recommended 90, record level 31. Okay. The thing is, they can go higher. Some of them aren't even like available yet. Saying complete it with different buffs. Ooh, you get emblem mats for the higher difficulties. Why is level 100 just nothing? Why is this the last tier? You got a title at 60. Ninja. What's this title? Passionate. Let's see, what debuffs? Reduces skill damage is kind of big for a few different teams. Increases minion damage because it's chilling Ignis, specifically Laru, but it also chills Chisha. Enemy gains high damage res for 2 seconds every 15 seconds. Increases dodge cooldown by 3 seconds. When dodging, reduces the squad's damage dealt. It punishes you for dodging? Okay. 50% less HP, but you restore HP each time you deal damage. Increases their damage, reduces your damage. That's pretty normal stuff. Casting ultimate makes you lose 10% of your current HP. She can pull you. When she dashes, she can summon clones. You pull her kunais back. The dashes of the clones can deal damage. And she summons more clones. Okay. This sounds like shenanigans, and I am here for it. We're gonna play this team. It's not as strong of a buff or strong of a record, but let's see what we can do here. Ooh, she be dealing damage. She's got substitution jutsu. Hey, yo. I gotta keep an eye out on those lines, because those lines are deadly. Okay, that hurts. Okay. Ow, ow. I'm doing like no damage. Yeah, but where you got to set now is 54% before combat enough. Does he apply heal? He would have to do a heal as he goes into combat, which I'm not sure he does. Might have to check his kit. No, you just have to heal somehow. If he heals with his technique, that would count, but that would also involve using his technique, which you may not be able to do depending on the team. Yeah, we are not killing in the time limit. Yep, gotta up our game for this fight. You also only have 41 break effect with the set. Well, how much does he have in combat, though? That's what matters. Oh, what is this? What is happening? So I saw 2 flashes over there. Whoa! Is that like FF14 Bankford shenanigans? I know I'm not going to do enough damage. I was just trying to see what mechanics there are.
違えて配信ボタンを押しちゃいました。くまこんにちくま
Yeah, Nanaha don't play. At least she doesn't have any res. That's nice. She doesn't wall any teams with her element. She does with the skill damage nerf though. Means you want to do like auto attack and minion builds. We officially hit the daily reset.
うまいことおサボりしていい感じにクリスマスシーズンを満喫させてもらっちゃってます。
I do like how she just decides to actually work only on Christmas. He has 162 speed after his ult. The problem is that you want to be hitting that speed like at the start of combat, because if you hit it later on, then you have to math out. If he's not getting the speed buff until later in the fight, you have to math out how fast you have to be to make up for that. Because even if he's hitting 162 speed now, he probably won't hit the same amount of actions because he wasn't 160 from the beginning. Give me 1 sec. Alrighty, I'm... This is quite the in-depth story. I look forward to reading through it. Oh, this is battle. Got Laru, get to build my Aqua team. It's a good time. We're having a good time. Did they make a holiday boss? Oh, look at them. And it's dead. Alright, that's the story completed. We have some more cookie workshop maps. Oh yeah, this is where they map out what direction you're gonna go. Thought we were going all the way down, but I misread that. Why did I think that was a shoe? That was not a stocking. That was just a fat fingering. I'm just throwing now. Oh, what's happening? We were doing so well before the daily reset. Now everything's falling apart. Hello, Mr. Nani. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy holidays. Hope you're doing good. Combat stages to do. Does this event? This event doesn't require doing the summit show stuff, right? It just has it advertised there. Yeah, this is normal stages. Yeah, we don't have to beat up Nana here. Cool. You haven't heard of Stella Sora before? I've streamed it a few times. This is a light action roguelike. It's reminiscent of like Regalia Lost, which is the main reason I'm playing it. Crafted a better body, now you have 162 outside combat. Nice, yeah, now you should be good. Yeah, Stella Sora just released a new update with their Christmas event and a new Christmas unit, which I pulled because I'm a sucker for Christmas alts. Right now we're just doing some of the event stuff, trying to get some more mats to upgrade some of our units. You saw gameplay of this once on YouTube? Nice, nice. .47 break effect seems low without Link Chastig. Yeah, it's hard to balance the speed and the break effect, but you also get some break effect in combat depending on what you're running. Like if you have, what is it, E6 Gallagher? I think it's E6. Yeah, E6 gives him another 20 in combat. You have break effect on 3 out of 6, so you only have E2. Yeah. So you could definitely afford more break effect rolls, but I wouldn't stress it too much. That's just to boost his healing. It has gacha if you're not missing. Yeah, this is a gacha game. The gacha system functions differently from what you'd expect from like the Hoyo games. There's 160 hard pity, but there's also a higher rate of 3-star units, which are the 5-star equivalent in this game. And on top of that, on the first time you pull on a banner, there's a 120 pity that will guarantee you 1 copy of the unit. Or I should clarify. At 120 pulls, you get a free copy of the unit. It does not count towards your pity. You just get a free copy of the unit at 120 pulls, but it does reset each banner. So if you're going for the 120, you have to make sure you have the 120 ready. So you do have to be a bit more methodical with your pulls. It does save the hard pity though. That does roll over between banners. But the hard pity isn't guaranteed. You roll a 50-50 on the hard pity. And on any other 3 stars. Actually, no, no, is 160 a 50-50? Now I'm doubting myself. Yes, it's not too bad. The main concern with the game wasn't the system, it's the availability of pulls. It was a bit light at first. They have been getting better about it. Now it's really just the monetization that they gotta fix, although they did fix the monthly pass. The monthly pass is a lot better now. It used to be like I forget how many pulls. Let me check. I wrote this down. Yeah, because it used to be 90 a day, so it was 2,700. So it was 9 pulls last time, or previously. Now they've changed the monthly pass to be 17 pulls, which is closer to the Hoyo standard of 19. But on top of that, they also give daily stamina refreshes, so you get 30 refreshes and 17 pulls, which is definitely a lot better. The battle pass and the top-ups are still kind of funky. I feel like, yeah, the 9 pulls was kind of yikes, but they did fix it, and they did retroactively give it to anybody who bought the monthly pass earlier. So they did make up for the monthly at least. It's really the top-ups and the battle pass that could use some adjustments to feel a bit more value. Hello, Vinox. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy holidays. I need money, but I want to buy the other stuff in the shop first, before I worry about money.
完売したら堂々とサボれるし、ウィンウィンでしょ。クリスマスツリーの精霊が
You're excited for next patch in ZZZ? I am as well. I'm looking forward to Yashunguan. I'm looking forward to Jiao. I'm looking forward to co-op. I'm looking forward to all the quality of life. It's looking like a great time in 2.5. You've been playing too many gacha games as of late. Has to drop a couple of them. I feel that. I've been there. A few months back, I had to drop Genshin and Wuwa. Just wasn't having as much fun with them, and I had I know Stella Sora was coming out. Also, Neverness to Everness is coming out. They actually started doing another beta sign up for Neverness to Everness. For those interested. They're also doing like a giveaway to get beta access along with some other stuff. You can also just sign up normally. There should be a link in there as well. For those who don't know, Neverness to Everness is like it's another gacha game. It's an action RPG. Think open world, like Genshin, but takes place in an urban fantasy environment like Zenless. I'm quite looking forward to it. I like a lot of the characters. No prop, no prop. I hope we can get into the beta, because I haven't gotten to try it out myself, but it's one of the gacha games I'm very much looking forward to. You'll be welcoming me 2026 as bro? Oh no. I gotta work on Laru, Risha, Teresa. There we go. Oh. Oh. I have a lot of these. But I want to get you to level 10, so we're gonna give you this. Where's Risha? There you go. Has a drop star round. Thought about dropping Genshin too. I see, I see. Where's Risha? I think that's everything here. Gonna do an ascension run. He tried New Gallagher with Archer and MOC, but the same team cleared with Hyacinth 2 cycles faster. Was it against like Kule? Or Sam? Against Sam. I mean, Gallagher, the only thing Gallagher really provides that team is being SP positive. Like, he doesn't have any utility. If you Hyacinth can deal damage, and if you have her signature, she can apply the damage vuln. Although Hyacinth is typically uses up more SP than Gallagher. Friend gave you some Genesis crystals for Aro's weapon, so you're sticking around to Genshin until 6.3. Fair enough.
出発だ。みんな準備はし、定時までに皆さんをがっかりさせないようにしなくちゃ。
Hyacinth has more healing and damage contribution even if you basic every turn. Well, the damage contribution is really if you can keep her ult up. Yeah, and then S1 does give you the damage vuln. That's more utility than Gallagher provides. Because the only utility he has is for break.
これが愛煙の時間。もちろん準備はバッチリよ。
When I'm hit. What's this one do? This one's much easier to manage. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Binox. Appreciate it. Am I gonna play Wuwa for 3.0? No, I have no desire to play Wuwa. And also, none of the 3.x characters really interest me. But that's just kind of par for the course for me with Wuwa. Their character's design is often a miss. That's just me personally, though. I don't necessarily think they're bad quality, they're just not what I care for. We'll just go with the single target build for now. That's this one here. The fire downpour special ammo.
恐れることはないのです。その代償は未来へつながる切符なのですよ。真のマジックをご覧に入れましょう。私の
We want crit rate.
さま。とびっきりの報酬が欲しくないかしら。今流行ってる商品が入ったんだけど、ちょっとこれが星の塔からもらった。
Getting to level 3 is really nice. Greatly appreciate that. Do I want this? No. I do want all out effort though, and getting it at level 3 is nice.
毎度あり。ほら店長、お客さん帰るって。
Stain is good.
声くらいかけてあげれば。毎度あり。
So we have something because this team otherwise has no sustain. What are we looking for on Laru? We're looking for uplifting, first taste of sweetness. Wait, is this the single target build? This might have been the single target. No, that's AoE. So uplifting, first taste. We're not gonna have that many minions. This build is probably better against Nanaha, but we'll go with this one still. Uplifting, first taste, fairy tale, gun salute. celebration. Hello, Yotsugi. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Happy holidays. Not looking for these. I am looking for this. Took 10 attempts, but you beat the new zombie map. Congrats, congrats. Your pain is over. I'm glad to hear it. Do I need either of those? I do need the ultimate ones. Guess how many Primo Gems you have in Genshin? I'm gonna go with 2200. I'm feeling 22. $87K. That's a good amount of Primo Gem. That's a good amount. Do I want uplifting shot? I do want uplifting shot. Taped up for Zivai, Columbina, and Novelette. I wish you good luck in your pulls. Want to donate to Mr. Nani Genshin account? Island need. Yeah. So you only run ER2 piece if you can hit 100% crit rate without Woodpecker. Which typically requires having her Sig, but you can get enough substats for it. It's just a lot of work. We gamble, and we lose. Unfortunate. Maybe we should be doing the ultimate build. Skill 11, ult at 11, basic at 11, the rest 9. I would put at assist at 11 before basic. Although you could argue for both. Crit damage buff is nice. I would get EX to 12 before basic. Just because of how frequently she uses it. Basic is really just for Martial Salute. Gonna be using with Panda or Zhao's. No, you definitely don't want to parry on Panyin Hu. And you might do it on Zhao sometimes, but like doing defensive assist with your stun agent builds up a fair amount of days. The only time you would do it on somebody else is if you need the decibels. No worries, Divide. The only parry when using King, everything else should be stun. Sometimes you want to defensive assist with the DPS to get decibels on them. Some rotations will call for it. Switched through ice damage DD5 on Miyabi yesterday in DA and did around 900k frost. You were hitting around 600k with an attack DD5. That seems a bit high, like a 50% upgrade. For swapping to damage percent doesn't seem right. There's likely other factors in play. Maybe buff up times. Because damage percent is definitely not a 50% upgrade over attack percent under any circumstances. Are we getting the King buff where she pulls out 2 pistols and is still necessary? Good question. I got like no Ignis this time around. Very unfortunate. Ooh, we almost got to 31 potential. We almost got a 31 record. Maybe you got your mono ice rotation right in order for you to hit that. Yeah, that's likely the case because, yeah, 50% just for swapping drive disc doesn't seem right. Because usually the gap between DD5s is like at most 10%. It's very rare for it to be past a 10% gap.
今日の昼食は龍神楼のお弁当です。ボス、ボス、逃げないで。
Alright, what's this here? This is for Laru. And Flora. And Fuyuka. Because that was my first going 28 plus on their records.
ボス、
Time to dump a bunch of stamina. Guess I'll grab the disc. Grab these for upgrading the disc.
アイテム交換のついでに店番も交代しない？そろそろポテト休憩しないと禁断症状が。おや？
We could all use more fries breaks.
おや？ボス？
Alright, before we move off, I want to see how this team does in boss blitz. So previously we got just over 25k with this team. This was like a 26... Yeah, this is level 26 record. Let's see what we can do with Laru. I wish you could see in combat buffs. Like, I want to see how much crit rate I'm hitting on Fuyuka. Oh, you went back to the center. And she replaces her AoE. We save our ults right here, and then we just pop off. $33 mil. Okay. Not bad. Not bad for a first burst. Ladu can definitely easily keep up conflagrations. Do I want to ult here? I'm close to breaking. I won't get ult back up in time. Not as big of a number that time. It is what it is. Oh yeah, this is easily beating the previous record I had. But I've also improved this team a lot since then. And this has 4 record levels on it. Looks like we'll get another ult rotation in here. Break. New record. Gotta start maxing out these teams. Get them really going. I don't know why this new notification stays there, but it bothers me. We'll do. Ooh, we got a single pull here. Coronas dude, sure. No, we'll do the singles here. We'll do the countdown. Nothing today. Oh, we have another pull for this. Gotta go. Sounds good, Vinox. You have a good one. Thank you for dropping in. Oh, that's T4. I'll put on a Selkai. Almost maxed out. Don't know how Coronas became my... is about to become my first unit to max out, but it is what it is. We're gonna go ahead and get swapped over to P5X, take care of dailies and stuff there, and then we'll move over to Zenless. Bear with me just a moment while I get us swapped over. Thank you. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. We are back. My partner is making some tres leches cake and needed some assistance. Just helping out with that. Go ahead and jump into some P5X. Top of taking care of dailies, we'll also be looking at the summary of the live stream info. See what's going on there. Too Many Types 2 is finally out. I did see that. I saw the Alpha Rad's video on it. The plot line is very funny. And is perfectly fitting of Too Many Types. Now with Mega Evolutions indeed. Just gonna let this auto battle here real quick. Name of the game, this is Persona 5 The Phantom X. Hello Junilla, hope you're doing well. Give me just a moment. Managed to clear this with level 10 at least. Nice, nice. I can get 25 pretty consistently now on these events. I could probably go for 30. I just never bothered to grind it out because there's not really any rewards for it. Just some bragging rights.
これが私の全力の歌。必殺いけるぞ。いくよ、やってやる。
From what I can tell, the difficulty is about the same, but you'll be progressing faster. You'll be farther ahead. Like, levels play a big factor in your damage. So until you hit Wonder level 70, you can't max out your units.
まだまだいくよ。全力でいこう。
But I wouldn't stress to just keep working on getting Wonder EXP when you can. Work on your units. You'll get there in time.
パスワード解除。ザッパーンなんてね、もう一撃やっちゃおう。
いただいていく。
響き渡れ、どこまでも。いくよ、ミラティ。全部見えてます。もう一撃やっちゃおう。必殺いけるぞ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。バトルデータ解析。どれどれ。海風に乗せて感謝です。みんなに届け。
いただいていく。
これが私の全力の歌。全力でいこう。
One more run here.
この斧が怖くないのかな。敵味方に乗せて感謝です。みんなに届け。
これでどうだ。
これが私の全力の歌。必殺いけるぞ。いくよ、やってられ。全力でいこう。パスワード解除。ザッパーンなんてね、もう一撃やっちゃおう。
受けてみろ。
響き渡れ、どこまでも。いくよ、ミラティ。全部見えてます。バトルデータ解析。どれどれ。海風に乗せて感謝です。みんなに届け。必殺いけるぞ。この鼓動を歌に乗せてカリオペ。
受けてみろ。
ないんだけど、もう。これが私の全力の歌。全力でいこう。海風に乗せて、みんなに届け。とっておきはいかが。ザッパーンなんてね。もうチャージ完了だ。ぶっ放せ。
すべてを奪い返す。受けてみろ。
聞いてほしい、この歌を。みんな頑張ろう。パスワード解除。海風に乗せて感謝です。みんなに届け。
受けてみろ。
響き渡れ、どこまでも。いくよ、ミラティ。
That takes care of that. These are the persona mats, right? Oh, we'll grab these.
寄ってらっしゃいね。
Take care of this because I'm capped out somewhere. Probably about to hit level 10 on one of them. No, I'm just capped out. Could have sworn I collected this yesterday. But maybe I just collected the normal one.
また来てね。
I don't need guts anymore, right? No, I do need guts, but I don't need this much guts. If I'm gonna do guts, it's gonna be at a part-time job. So I can get some money. Do I have a gift for you? I hope I do. I think I have some Mont Blanc. No, I have a mini speaker. Even better. Thanks to Miyu giving a bunch of new gift options, it's actually pretty easy to rank her up. Speaking of ranking up, looks like I'm still gonna rank up into the Soul, so that's nice. I haven't had to resubmit a score. How close am I? 663, so we'll get that comfortably. I could probably aim for top 1%, but I'm not too stressed out about it. Have I maxed out the football club yet? No, I've been slacking on that myself. I should get around to that considering my proficiency is so high. There's definitely some stages that I can just coast through.
また来てね。
状態は
準備は万端だ。刀の錆に
We'll save our Mindscape mats for Caroline and Justine. Actually, am I going to be using it on them?
ごきげんよう。
I guess I could. My DPS are just missing one unlock. And they don't even need it to get to their enhanced skills. When do we unlock this feature? I forget when this unlocks. The center was only unlocked recently for the other servers. I think these are around anniversary, but I can't remember. Give me 1 sec. You almost finished Palace Dude? Nice, nice. Give me just one moment. Alrighty, I'm back. We are doing synergies. I think I'll work on charm so I can get Yumi to 17. That's not charm, that's kindness. Yeah, we'll go for this. This will use up our fortune. Fortunes are a lot rarer for me now, but I do still want to make sure I use them efficiently, but also as fast as possible in case I get another one the next day. What is up with the personas and the sexual innuendos from the Velvet Room assistants? I honestly have no idea what you're talking about. There are a couple personas that are like references to promiscuous gods. I don't know. I can't recall anything. Did I not take Elizabeth to my room in Persona 3? I did do that, yes. I did complete the Elizabeth side quests. There are certainly implications when you romance a character in Persona. But I don't know, the Velvet Room attendants, I don't recall there being implications. Maybe I'm just not remembering it, but it doesn't... Like, I clearly remember, like, the romance stuff for the romanceable NPCs, but not the Velvet Room attendants. There is a multiplier here, but I think I want to take care of guts. is rank 17 guts. That means we can get rank 20 synergies. My dog was also upset. What can I do to complete my dailies? I can just complete it later. It's not that big of a deal. Just gotta wait for the tasks to finish up because I started them earlier today. How am I looking for math? Can you get infinite tickets for the raffle from Metro Desired? No, you can only get 30 a week. So it's this cumulative rewards. So you can get a decent amount, but yeah, only 30. I usually just end up doing the dailies every day, and that's more than enough. Okay, I do have enough EXP. Trying to make sure I can max out Caroline and Justine. I don't know what skill match they need, but I have them. Yeah, I have 12 of each. I'm hoping they don't use Palace 3's mats, because I also want these for Mont. I'm always low, because I pulled a lot of the new units. Yeah, we'll be able to max out Caroline and Justine. Don't know what Revelation set they're going to want to use. You like that all materials are universal except the weekly boss? Yes. Universal mats, pretty great. Because I have a stockpile. Is the everlasting instance used by everyone? Yes. This is like crowns. Crowns in Genshin, Hamster Cage Passes in ZZZ. That sort of thing. These are universal. The only thing that's not universal is the weekly mats. These are the only mats for building a unit that are not universal. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to take a look at the new stuff. We'll take a look at the trailers. We'll take a look at the news. But bear with me just a moment. Or the weekly mats kind of like Tracks of Destiny and HSR? No, Tracks of Destiny are for maxing out skills. So the essences, the everlasting essences, those are like Tracks of Destiny. Except it's only used to get to rank 10. Or actually no, it's used for 9 and 10. Yeah, it's used for level 9, level 10. The weekly mats are more like the weekly boss mats and HSR, like basically the same thing. Starting at level 7, you need weekly mats, and then starting at level 9, you need weekly mats and everlasting essence. Incense. Let's go ahead and look at the trailers for Caroline and Justine. We're coming out in 2 days. 2 days. Ah. Where is my browser? There it is. We'll take a look at the trailers. We'll take a look at the summary. We'll have a good time doing it. See what we got. Attributes Almighty, role Virtuoso. The new role. The only Almighty unit so far is Akechi. Hello, Abby. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Wait, I've done like no fishing. I should probably fish. Just searching Persona X streams. Cool, cool. We're looking at the 1.7 stuff. The twins certainly look interesting with the way they can function in multiple roles. Whether or not they'll be broken really depends on their numbers. But I am interested. I'm very biased towards the Velvet Room attendants, so I'm going to be pulling them just because they're Velvet Room. Let's see. We also have another trailer for the Crossroads of Fates. Yeah, they have like these dual element attacks, which I'm always I like seeing dual elements. I just think it's neat. Interesting. I wonder how they're gonna differentiate the other Velvet Room attendants, because like Caroline and Justine's whole thing is that they do joint attacks together, but the other Velvet Room attendants work solo. So I wonder what they'll do. I'm sure they'll have their signature personas. Yeah, they are doing a remix for Rivers in the Desert. I know some said it reminds them of the Smash Bros arrangement.
いい度胸だな新人の分際で気をつけろ新人
Road to rehabilitation. This is a very interesting thing because, like, normally when you have a game that has servers with the time gap, they normally don't put things in at the same time. So this is a rare occasion. I'm very interested in seeing how it goes. I hope it goes well for the player base. That's everything there. I know Najox put out some info as they usually do. Thank you, Najox. Got some screenshots here. So they mentioned a super rerun is coming. So this is the first like multi rerun that they're doing with all characters up through 1.4. So that would include, what is it? Is it everything up through Phoebe? Let me just confirm. I think the only interesting one here is Queen. Yeah, for newer players or for players who missed out, this is a good chance to try to catch up. Yeah, it's everything up through Phoebe. So it doesn't include Cord. Did they confirm that Queen is getting added to the Cognitite charts? Because if so, that means I can get A1 Fox. Ooh, I might get A1 Fox because I have A1 Cord and Oracle, so I don't need their A1s. What's the timeline looking like? So, starting on Christmas, we got the new story, we got new characters. Oh, they have capsule toys. I did see Marianne was getting added to standard. I don't think I'm going to be pulling for Marianne, at least not yet. I'll probably pull on standard once they add Turbo. Unless I get really lucky and get Turbo. You're going to go for Yui and Marianne. That's the characters you don't have. I wish you good luck. I don't have, like, most of them. I think the only character I have from 1.x is Fox. Yeah, that's the only one I have. But I don't really miss having any of the other ones. So I'm just gonna keep my resources for the time being because I do want Mont and Wind. Both their alts are coming soon, and then Persona 3. I'm saving up for. Fox with Cherish is great. I got really lucky and got Cherish at 21 pity. So my Fox is having a great time. I am getting Mont, yeah, because Mont is the last team member I need for Fox's team. She finishes off that team. I think Montefes will be the best DPS for a while. From what I understand, she's not that strong outside of the Fox team. But maybe that's more of a long-term thing. That's how it is currently in the CN environment. I don't know when that started happening though. Until Violet. I mean, Violet is 2 patches after, but like a month later. being best DPS for a month isn't that crazy. And I don't think Violet is that high up on the tier list either, but it really doesn't matter. If you like them and you want to build around them, by all means. Like, I play Fox. I really couldn't care less about tier lists. I just like Fox and I build Fox. For Fox team you use for now, Soy. So if you have Yuki, I would recommend using Yuki because she gives him a defense buff. Soy is kind of counterintuitive to what Fox wants to do. Because Soy wants to get hit, but Fox wants to get hit. But if you have Yuki, Yuki can buff Fox and Fox can pop off. And then for the last slot, you can use like Rin if you have Rin. If not, you can use Marianne. Can work as well. But I wouldn't recommend using Soy there. You got both summer characters, nice. You got Fox, Cherish, and Soy for more defense. The thing is, Soy doesn't give any defense. Like, Soy gives survivability, but he doesn't really buff Fox. If you have Rin, I would recommend using Rin there instead. And then you would want to look at getting Mont when she comes out. Puppet can work well. If you have Wind... If you have Oracle and Wind, you can use Wind instead of Puppet, because Cherish maxes out the shields for Fox. Yeah, Sandalphon's pretty solid. I don't have Sandalphon myself yet on my Fox team. I'd use primarily King Frost or the Ice Harmony, Dionysus, and then usually Search for Maracunda. Fox plays so differently from P5R. Yeah, he has a very different playstyle. But I like it. I like counter playstyles. They're usually off meta, but they're still very fun. And I like Fox. Him and Oracle are easily my favorite Persona 5 characters. Yeah, I need to look more into Sandalphon. I was buying up other Personas that I needed. Fox, Skull, and Queen was so strong in P5R. I forget what team I used in P5R. I know in my original Persona 5 playthrough, I went Fox, Skull, and Mona towards the end game. I think I went something similar in P5R. I can't remember. I didn't really use Queen much because I just don't care for Queen. Looking at this, we got a New Year's event coming up as well. New Year's login bonus, some stories, cool. Half-year anniversary event. Prayers are being added. That's for the Kagura bells. Minami being added to standard. Fox and Queen with Cognitite charts. Tycoon Season 2. Phantom Pass. Phantom Pass reward boost for players below 70. That's the Wonder EXP. Christmas gifts. Aw, dang. This is all 2.7. What team did I use in P3R? I'm pretty sure it was Aigis, Koromaru, and Ken. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was my team. I haven't played the DLC for P3R yet. Does Najox have anything else in here? And this is the official Twitter here. Anything here we want to take a look at. Yeah, this is the big band remix for Rivers in the Desert. Looking forward to hearing that. We're getting a free 10 pull after the maintenance. Mons is being added to the synergies. Mons gives... What's her synergy reward again? Increased commission rewards. So I believe those are the tasks. So that's nice. Use Yukari, Akihiko, and Mitsuru until later in the game when physical is almost mandatory, and then switch to Akihiko, Ken, and Koromaru, with MC being physical DPS. And for me, I think in P3R, I kind of just like cycled through all the units, and then eventually I just stuck with Aigis, Koromaru, and Ken, because Aigis and Koromaru are my favorites. And Ken was kind of putting in work, not gonna lie. With all events together, we're getting like 40 hard pulls. Nice, nice. We're still waiting on info for the console version. They want to make more global updates, focus on quality. There was an interview in Korean, in the Korean channel, talking about the global updates. So they wanted to see everybody's reaction, seeing a global updates. They want to focus on quality and add more in the future. Okay, okay. For Persona 4, you use Yukiko, Chie, and Naoto. It's been a while since I played Persona 4. I feel like I probably did a similar team. I might have used Yusuke instead of Chie. I can't remember. It's been probably like a decade since I last played Persona 4. Every day is great at your nest. So they do plan on adding more. They were concerned about the balance, which I understand because, yeah, the twins are doing a lot. But we'll have to see how they end up meta-wise. But I'm just looking forward to playable Velvet Room attendance. Persona 4 best team is Yukiko, Teddy, Kanji. I might have used Teddy, actually, now that I think about it. Maybe I did Yukiko, Teddy, Naoto? Going to cook, but not like Yukiko. Don't want to poison your family. Sounds good, Abby. Thank you for dropping in. Hope your cooking goes well. Appreciate the follow. Thank you, thank you. I don't think there's any more information. I think we got everything here. Is there anything I need to work on in P5X? Yeah, I do remember Teddy proving himself quite useful. Yeah, I think I did use Teddy on my team. But also, I've only played through Persona 4. I've never actually played through Golden. I tried to, but it just didn't hold my interest.
ギターも私も今日はいいライブにしようね
Trying to think if there's anything else I need to do here. I think we're good. Got all the mats that I need for Justine and Caroline. How am I looking in polls? Persona 4 Revival will be a good way for me to get back into Persona 4. I have 135 polls here, and then how much am I setting in on here again? I can redeem this 128 times. I have another 86 pulls here. What are the secret keys for? The secret keys are for unlocking the Thieves' secret stages. So if you weren't there when the event was active, you would need a key to unlock it. And they have some first time rewards. They do have joy medals, so they're definitely worth going for. Do these have joy medals? No, these have metal jewels. So they are worth unlocking. But if you do the events when they're live, then you don't ever need them. Yeah, I got about 200 pulls sitting around. So we'll definitely be able to secure Mont and Justine. And the Wonder Skin. Oh, I can buy more copies of this. I need those. Nice, I didn't realize I got more. I can buy these. Because the only monthly things I need to buy are this, and that's like $4.50. I'll buy those. What level do I have in Tycoon? I'm not that high in Tycoon. I kind of just did it to get like all the rewards that were going away outside of the rank up rewards. Does the Hardy Pocket Watch work on the final boss? Good question. No, it doesn't work on the final boss, no. My Tycoon level... I maxed this out. Yes, you can open in the phone. I did forget about that. But yeah, ranked I got to... Oh, gorgeously common. I thought I was ordinarily rich. No, I'm just below that. Yeah, I kind of just went for... just trying to get the max from the event. And then getting anything monthly here. Was hard, but you got Millionaire. Nice. Any NTE news? Nothing outside of what was shown off last night. So like the trailer and the beta signups. I did post the link for the signups for anybody who hasn't done so already. I can post it again here. Did the trailer have anything? It was just showing off the characters and some of the mini games. Like they have like a Tetris mini game and a Mahjong, and there were a couple others. And then they showed off a bunch of new characters that they haven't revealed yet. That was neat. EXE is my favorite now. Sounds good, Abby. Thank you for dropping in. Thank you for the follow. You have a good one, and happy holidays if you celebrate. I feel like there was something else I was supposed to do here. No, I think... No, I'm good. I checked my polls, checked my mats. I have a bunch of these clear Cogna gems. I really should be using these, but I just don't need any of this. Googling EXE NCEs isn't really working. Oh, did you try like EXE Neverness to Everness? Nope, that didn't work either. Well, if you look at the trailer, if you look at their trailer on YouTube, he's towards the end of it. Give me just a second here. You know what, Alf? I got you. I got you. I'll pull up EXE for you. You won't care about EXE, but I care about EXE. Good. Good. If I could find my thing. There we go. So we got to skip ahead a bit. I think it's over here. Yeah. So this is EXE's bone skeleton hand dragon thing. Are the characters in the beginning new? Yeah, most of the characters showing off are new.
It's meaningful.
But yeah, this is EXE. He's the captain of ETD6. And yeah, he's cool. I want him.
To bring the Esper criminal who killed your friend to justice? Something meaningful like that?
Yeah. I also like I don't necessarily care for the design too much, but I like
Video.
that she controls this ghost. They didn't have any name reveal. They do. They reveal the names later on. Let's see. Like starting from this point. I like Hiroi. See, do they show her name? I can't remember.
You just saw the work of an average day at CSU. Next, the contained anomaly will be sent to the Seleno compound.
Right, everything is done according to safety protocol. Senpai's at ETD, so feel free to leave containment cleanups to us.
There's Mint, Victor's favorite.
Sorry.
Is containment breach your signature phrase now?
Knock it off. What do you think of ETD?
The best of the best in our city. The embodiment of absolute strength.
That's 100% Hu Tao, by the way. Who's Hu Tao? Well, like the voice actor? Admittedly, I'm not the best with recognizing voice actors. Mint. I could see it being Hu Tao, yeah.
Really?
More like a weirdo club, but it feels safe. There's you and the others.
So, would you like to work with me and the others?
Of course! I mean, without a doubt.
How is it compared to when you were at Groth Island?
Still dealing with anomalies. Same
Character
old
looks like a mix of
things.
ZZ and Wuwa.
If you ask
Yeah,
me,
it
after all those years
has
of
like
growth,
that urban fantasy
I know
vibe
these
of
scumbags the
ZZZ.
moment I lay my eyes on them. But the Bureau.
I like Fadia. She's cool. By Chang? Don't know how you actually pronounce his name, but he's neat.
They want me to follow procedures and get authorized for everything. If we have to follow every little step,
It's
criminals
Locha.
would all
You like the Zani ripoff that was in
have
the
grandchildren before justice is served. Hey, let me finish. Justice delayed is justice denied. The Bureau should be more efficient when it comes to prosecution.
In the Bureau, we have reliable
It's
espers on
gonna
our
show
side.
the ghost girl.
And we also have... What's this?
Hey, what are you doing? Let go of me! I'm an evil spirit! Edit this out! Don't use this
We're making a video. You want a shot? What's your greatest reward since working at ETD?
Investigations bring me to places where I can find rare Tamagotchis. I wouldn't have went to those places otherwise.
Trying to get Tamagotchis. I respect it.
I can sense it. A super rare Tamagotchi is close. How long is it gonna take?
Racha looking one. I'm not sure which one you're referring to.
Here.
And then there's EXE. We already saw
Why did you
EXE.
join the Bureau?
Meaningful?
To bring the Esper criminal
Oh,
who killed
Lacrimosa.
your friend to justice?
Okay.
Something meaningful like that?
I don't know if I would say she's looking like Rocha.
Glad I got this backed up. Thanks for watching. If you're interested in working with us, then tune in for next time.
They are both small. I don't think that's a qualification for being similar characters. Like, I guess she has similar eyes. Maybe she's Italian too. Is Lacrimosa an Italian word? I know it's Spanish. There's Lacrimoso. But I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be referring to Lacrimosa, which is butterfly. Although Lacrimosa would also be the female assignment of that word. So who knows? Maybe she is Italian. I mean, she has pigtails, but I wouldn't say it's necessarily similar hair. It's just they both have pigtails. Like Racha's bangs go down low and are thinner. And also her pigtails go up. They like loop up and then go down, but these just go straight down. Yeah, her hairstyle is closer to the Dial-Ins than Racha's. Is EDT like or ETD like section 6? They have several divisions because like Lacrimosa is part of ETD 4, with which Bai Chang is the captain of. But then they also mention ETD 6. She's a reserve, so she's not assigned to a specific division. Linko's ETD 6. Yeah, because EXE is the captain of ETD 6, but Bai Chang is the captain of ETD 4.
For justice. If you don't trust me enough.
Is this a co-op test? It's called COEX test? Good question. I'm not 100% sure. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get Zenless set up. So bear with me just a moment while we do so. I'm gonna place some ads to get some pre-rolls. I gotta get cake out of the oven. I will be back in but a moment. I have returned. I forgot to put on the sticky note, that's my bad. Got zenless dailies and weeklies to take care of. So let's go ahead and do so.
Starry night. Starry night. A loving mother. A flame-eating father. Look up.
Okay. I'm like trying to remember what I'm supposed to be doing in zenless. Continue getting physical mats. Ye Guang. Dialing on the map somewhere. No. No, she's not. Man.
Have a cup of coffee to jumpstart your day. When you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Right now, I'm just trying to get mats for Soldier Zero. But I do have the double mats event coming up. So you know what we're going to do? We're actually going to go for Chaos Jazz and Protopunk. Spending action points, the only way to change the time of day. When it comes to synergies, yes. The only way to progress is to spend action points.
Sure.
Just a moment here. This is good if we get a defense scaler. It's been so long since we've had weekly endgame resets in Zenless, and this is going to be the first week without one. Very strange. Feels strange. It's literally been like a year. Is it worth it to recycle the capsule toys? The surplus ones, you can either trade or recycle. Right now I'm just trying to build up my stockpile of drive disc mats for Yeshungwan's set.
Let's make this quick.
This could be worth holding on to for an attack scaler. Also good for Seth. Could be a Seth piece. Although it's really just for Seth's shield.
Let's make this quick.
Now we take care of the redo weekly stuff. Oh, I need to do my Subian temple as well. Gotta take a picture of Hal. You go. What's a good pupper? Yes, a good pupper. We did that. Gotta hang out with Dylan. I thought I would get a different outing this time, but these are the same ones that I've done before. You don't have any more characters for the daily meetup? The daily meetup. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh, you got a polychromes quality. Ah, I see. Yeah, I need to work on dial-ins, and then I need to work on Banyuas on my alt, but I haven't done the story yet. I'm pretty bad on my quality time though. I haven't done too much of my quality times. This should get rank 3. Yes. Yeah, there's a good chunk of polychromes there, depending on how many characters you own. Yeah. The A ranks and standard S ranks will give a good chunk. You're missing his Monato? Did you not do... Were you not around for the 2.3 event? You quit before Alice and Yuzuha came out? Ah, okay. Looks like we're going to dim sum now. She cares for the children. Do I think Yeshungwan will be better than Miyabi? I think with all three titled agents, so Miyabi, Yishun, and Yeshungwan, I think it matters more. It'll matter more of the environment than their actual like strength. I think because Miyabi and Yishun are pretty close to each other in neutral, and it's the environment that initially pushed Miyabi ahead, but now is actually pushing Yishun ahead. And now I think Yeshungwan will end up ahead of both of them, but the environment can always push back and forth, especially because all three are different elements and all three are different damage types. Because they haven't, since Miyabi, they haven't really raised the damage ceiling as high as like, but so the gap between Miyabi and the DPS before Miyabi is much wider than like the gap between the DPS around Yishun and the gap. And I'm expecting to see something similar with Yeshungwan. Miyabi was a big step in damage compared to like Yanagi and Jane and Ellen. But they haven't really done that since on the DPS side. Instead, they've more so like diversified the different damage types, provided different options for different damages, and the environment is what dictates what ends up pulling ahead. So like right now, the environment is less friendly towards Anomaly, but more friendly towards Rupture. Attack's kind of in the middle. But we could see that balance change, especially now that we have an attack Void Hunter coming. They're probably going to shield her for a bit, which means attack agents are going to benefit from that. And they might pull things back on Rupture a little bit, especially if we don't see future Rupture agents. Considering we've gotten 3 limited Rupture DPS and 1 A rank Rupture DPS, I don't expect any more Rupture in 2.x. But who knows? I could see like 1 more, but no more than that. It's better to make strong units that are about the same level of strength to make the concept decide who them to use instead of always having to build the newest, strongest DPS. Yeah, my philosophy on it is having DPS in like generations. So eventually they will have to get past what we have now, but I think they're pacing themselves properly because nobody feels outright better than another agent. Like we saw recently, like even Miyabi can struggle depending on the environment. And that's given other agents the opportunity to pull ahead. But we also don't want to end up stagnating where new DPS come out and they're not as strong as the old ones, so there's no reason to pull them, because that also can negatively affect things. An easy example of that is like Genshin 2.x, where people were still using 1.x DPS because until Raiden, the Genshin 2.x roster just wasn't anything too great. And that's an example of like stagnation, which can be just as bad as power creep. And thankfully, ZZZ has been able to avoid that by providing like a good variety of different DPS to play. That takes care of the trust event. I need to beat up Winds. No, I didn't use the chest. I thought I did. Nice. That's good. That's good. That means I can get 11 mats next week for Yeshunguan and Zhao. So I get 11 mats next week, and then over the next few weeks I get the remaining 7 that I need. Nice, nice. But this week is twins. Indeed. Rupture kind of felt like it didn't have an identity with just Yishwen, but recently it feels a lot stronger in identity with like Monato and Yidhari being very focused on blocking attacks and dealing damage by blocking, and also consuming their own HP. Banyua doesn't consume his own HP, but he's still focused around like that very reactive gameplay style. Just kind of getting up in the boss's face, and also being a fighting game character. Creating more niches is definitely a good way of adding more variety without power creeping older units. That's why I like what they did with the Ellen rework, because Ellen before the rework kind of felt like you either played her as a burst unit or you played with Caesar. But we got Hugo as a burst unit who was a lot stronger, so they turned Ellen into the on-field ice attack agent, and she kind of has that identity now. HSR does scale up higher, but even with HSR, I find that so long as you build the teams, then you'll still be able to clear content, even if there's a stronger DPS.
the requirement to clear content isn't as high as some people make it out to be. The problem is typically people aren't building the best in slots, which is a lot more strict in HSR than in other games. And you can definitely criticize that. That's valid. But my approach is always build around my favorites. So I pick a unit I like, I build their best team, and they clear content. And that's how I've done it for the past year and a half. And I continue to clear content. It's not even like vertical investment. Like, you don't need Eidolons or SIGs. You need some, but no more than like needing a signature in Zenless. A team in Star Rail can float around 6 to 8 cost and clear content. Like, most of my teams are around 6 to 8 cost. And I've cleared all 3 anomaly arbitrations. I clear all the endgame modes every time. I don't have a single Eidolon on any of my DPS. And I'm clearing pretty chill. Yeah, Dahlia is an answer to a problem that Break has had the entire time. And it's the fact that Ranmei was not an actual Break support. Like, Break and Dot do suffer from the fact that they're not really as supported as the other archetypes. But also, HSR just has a lot more archetypes than Zenless. Like, they have more elements, they have more DPS types, they have more archetypes in those DPS types. So it's hard for them to boost up all archetypes at once.
Mind and body. Set it up with my trust. Waste of time. I do think that Dahlia is a necessary addition, though, to make sure that Break is able to comfortably go into 4.x, because Ranmei was not cutting it. Like, I had Firefly and Boot Hill since release, but I didn't get Ranmei until 3.2 when they gave us the token. And I'm just like, this ain't it. Ranmei was not it. I think they could have done a Chrysalis Break DPS, maybe, but it's like, where would they have put it? Like, make Mighty a Break DPS? Mighty's the only one that's like a duplicate archetype, being an HP scaler, but he's still a different HP scaler because he functions very differently from casters. And they were trying to build on HP scaling, which HP scaling had a lot of issues before they established it by introducing DPS like Mighty and Casterus, introducing Hyacinth. You got Evernight as sub DPS.
Like, HP scaling was in as bad as a position as Break and Dot, if not worse.
In pursuit.
And that's what they focused on in 3.x. It's possible they could focus on a different archetype in 4.x.
Waste of time.
They teleported before I could hit them. That's unfortunate.
Press the attack. Surrender. Mind and body.
Alright, that takes care of Weekly. Well, it takes care of Notorious Hunts at least. Still need to do a Hollow Zero, but it's okay. It's a chill Hollow Zero week. We'll play Banyue on my alt, but here, what do we want to do? I think we can see a break DPS in 4.x. Path Relation doesn't have as much depth as Remembrance. We don't know what Elation does. Elation could literally do anything. Like Remembrance, before they added as a path, in Simulated Universe, it was just freezing enemies. And it's definitely not about that in its path. We need more info on Elation to know what it actually does. The only hint we have at the moment is that it's possibly SP focus because of the new Tengoku livestream planer being SP focused, but that could just be a unit that's not related to Elation. We just don't have enough info right now on it. Could we see a break DPS in 4.x? Possibly, but I'm not expecting one. Dahlia kind of... We already have a break DPS for every type of coverage. Single target, blast, AoE. All three are different elements. SP focus was propagation, but they've already proven that they don't care what simulated and divergent universe are when designing. So I wouldn't use simulated or diversion as like a basis for what the path could be based off of.
Where are we going? There's no
Whatever you seek, I will.
Eradicate all evil.
Let's play some Soldier Zero.
Number 0, Ambi.
Uchifufu for the task force bonus.
At your command.
Daisy, we're up, Hue. only the battlefield was just another scene in a movie.
Think they should redo the Past and Divergent Universe and such if they're going off course. I don't. They can rework them as needed, but like, I wouldn't say they need to touch Divergent Universe if they're designing a path differently. Because like there's no break path, but there's harmony for Divergent Universe. I think the paths in Divergent Universe just function differently than the paths in combat. Because the Divergent Universe paths are more like archetypes, with Remembrance being Memo Sprites, Harmony being Break, Elation being Follow-Up Attack. They just don't correlate to what that path actually does on the character's kit. And I think that's fine.
Down strategy. Flip the switch.
They did rework them during 3.1, and that's when they reworked Remembrance to be more of a Memo Sprite path. If they feel the need to do something similar for Elation, they can. But I wouldn't say it's absolutely necessary, though.
A perfect conduit. Don't hesitate.
Yeah, that's another factor. A character's path, gameplay-wise, and their path, lore-wise, are very different. Like, Jing Yuan is erudition, but he is literally a general of the hunt. The only ones that follow their canonical paths are the Emanators and, like, some of the Chrysosairs. Yeah, and there's also Trailblaze, which is just not a playable path right now.
Right on cue.
I guess they died so fast that they died without disappearing and kept their marks. That's funny. And my doggo's upset. Oh, I didn't do enough combat stages, so Jane has no health. Even better. casually going through our Lost Void run, having a good time. Good vibes. I want... I guess we can take this path here. Missed areas. This isn't a mist run.
Down strategy. Off balance.
Is this related to her M1? No. Where's this effect from? We have Marionette.
Flip the switch.
That's a pretty cool wipeout finish. Funny. That's... Oh, I guess because I don't have gear options. That would explain it.
This kid was barely taller than a table. He wants to rob us?
Straight on cue.
You are electric resistant. You are also fire weak.
What you deserve. I've heard the conduit.
Even in Hollow Zero, justice will be served.
I thought I hit more of them. Nice. Z merits. And we will fight Hunter.
Sounds ready. Focus. Right on cue. Resolve.
Hello, hello.
Loyalty. Get ready.
I don't know if I can ignore the name. The name is there. And that's a very old reference. I'm getting so many aftershocks, I don't know what to do with it. Hope you're doing good. Happy holidays. That takes care of Hollow Zero. Hello, Victor. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Happy holidays to you as well. That takes care of our battle pass. I could use these. These are getting turned into ether batteries. I could use them here. Or I could hold on to them. I'll probably hold on to them to use them for Yeshunguan drive discs. You don't know how to change it back to what it was? Change your YouTube name? That's an excellent question. I'm not too familiar with it either. The update is on the 26th? No, the update's on the 30th. Or is it the 30th? No, I think it's 29. The banner ends 5 days, 20 hours, 4 hours. 4 hours ago, it would have been 6 days. Yeah, I think it's Monday. Why did I think it was the 30th? They keep saying the 30th, but I think they mean the 30th in China. Yeah, it's Monday for the States. on Monday. Monday the 29th. Update can't come out soon enough. No, Trey needs time. Trey needs all the time they can get. I'm just doing the preparations that I can in the meantime.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
You want to test my hammer?
Speaking of which, do I have like any? What do I have for DPS? Right side. Yeah, I got Hormone Punk here. I got this Fang Metal piece. But I have like a 2-piece Fang Metal I could use. Depends on what I get on Yeshunguan set. But like this could be an option. 5 substats. Depends on what we get on Yeshunguan set. But if we only have to look for a DD6, that's not too bad. That's not too bad.
Hey, don't look down on me.
That takes care of that. We stick here because we're using our stamina for drive discs anyway. Let me get swapped over to my EU account. Actually, no, we'll do my alt first. My other alt. Low-key scared though. Astra would be great to pick up, but the chances of getting her and Xiaoguang are low. Yeah, after getting Banyue, that would be tough. You would be able to guarantee Astra, though. You should be able to do that comfortably. But trying to get Yishunguan as well would be a struggle unless you get really lucky. You'll try to get Yeshunguan because of the spending event. I mean, you don't have to spend on Yeshunguan specifically if you don't want her. The spending event is for top-ups, Battle Pass, monthly, and cash bundles. But none of it requires pulling for Yeshunguan. I gotta remember to do story on both my alts before the new patch comes. You do want her, but originally you're planning to skip because you need Yuzuhan Lucia. You probably have enough 1-2 come back. I mean, I could see Yuzuha coming out. I could see Yuzuha rerunning in 2.6, though that's the only thing. Especially since we know there's going to be an AP scaling agent. We don't know if they're necessarily anomaly, but we know they're AP scaling. If you do top up, probably for Jane, since you have no physical anomaly. Getting some coverage is always nice. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, I was getting drive disk EXP. Because I just have a bunch of drive disks that I need to check. Once I find Grace some upgrades, there's not much, or really anything I want to work on my health. An interesting situation to be in. Like, I could try to, like, min-max a unit, but I'm not really feeling that. Most of my, I think all of my DPS have pretty solid builds. Best W engine to craft. For Jane, yeah, it'd be Weeping Gemini. Weeping Kratos is the Rena Sig. But crafting is a little less valuable now because of the new engine shop. You mean 5 stars after the update? Okay. Weeping Cradle and Hellfire are both solid. Brimstone, depending on what DPS you're using. Steel Cushion if you're an Ekomata enjoyer.
Morning. Want to start this beautiful day with a win?
Although even getting to P5, even with it being free, it's gonna take a while.
Thanks for coming. Hope you had a great time.
Is it time for a rhythm game? It is. Why is it giving me the tutorial though? You're a bit confused on the new system? Well, like the new W engine shop? Arena. Yeah, it is. That takes care of Rita Weekly. Notorious Hunt. We're beating up Sacrifice this week. So the way the new W Engine shop works is that you have these new tokens. 4 tokens get you an S-rank W engine. The options are all of the standard S-rank W engines, along with Jane, Bernice, and Ching Yi's signatures. The tokens are obtained directly either through the spending event or the paid battle pass. Spending event will give you 4, so enough for 1 engine. Paid battle pass will give you 1. The upgraded battle pass will give you 2. If you just buy the normal pass, it'll take 4 passes. If you buy the upgraded pass, it'll take you 2 passes. But you can also get them for free using W Engine chips. 60 W Engine chips can be traded in for 1 token. So 240 chips gives you 1 S-rank engine. The way you get these is from Notorious Hunts, the logistics shop, and blowing up A rank and S rank W engines. Not that you would ever blow up S ranks, but if you have spare A ranks available, so like for example, I have a metric ton of Pulchra and Pan Hu signatures, you could blow those up to get W engine chips, and use those W engine chips to get S rank engines. Let me know if I need to clarify anything. What was I going to do here? Yes, I was going to level things. How many of my discs aren't leveled? About just under half. Still need to check. A lot of discs. Although some aren't as necessary to check right now as others, like these HP ones I'm holding on for Rupture Agents. If we get like a physical Rupture Agent, which I'm sure we will eventually. I don't know why I'm holding on to that. Speaking of W engines, would W2 Nekosig be better than a singular Brimstone for Yeshunguan? We'll have to see. Early access info should be up within the next few days, so we'll know then. Trying to see what here I actually need to check. Don't need that for anyone right now. Anomaly. I have some pieces for like if we get an anomaly stun agent. Defense. Anomaly. Don't know why I have that. Or that. Why am I holding these pieces? HP. Crit anomaly. I guess I can hold it. HP anomaly, HP anomaly, HP ice bonus. If we get like an ice stun agent, I could use this on Lycon, actually. When I'm playing him with Idihati. Yeah. Don't have an Ether Stun agent yet. This is fine, but we just don't need it right now. Don't need any of these. HP anomaly. Potentially. Physical rupture, HP stunner. Maybe I can find like a 2-piece for Miyabi here. That could certainly work. 2-piece Anomaly Mastery wouldn't necessarily be bad to have. Probably be easier to go through by set. That way I don't have to like scroll as much. These are fine to hold on to. I just don't need any of them right now. I have a lot of summit pieces though. A lot of them are just like anomaly pieces I'm holding on to, or like defense crit pieces, HP crit pieces. Stuff that could potentially be useful in the future, but doesn't have any unit that would use them in the present. Don't know why I have that one. Or this one. I'm just saying, if we get an anomaly stun agent, I'm ready. I'm ready. On this account. Roll this for Pulchra. Ooh, that's bad. Can't say I'm a fan of this one. Don't need it now, but it was almost leveled, so I'm like, you know what? I'll check it. That's summit at least. What do we got in Yunkoi? Probably just more anomaly pieces. Physical impact. Anomaly, 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 anomaly. Any of these pieces that I know no longer need to hold on to? These pieces are fine to keep. See if we can find anything for Miyabi. What is my most cracked drive disk? Good question. I do have like a few perfect pieces, or like I think I have some good Yishuan pieces, maybe.
No matter where we go, what brings you here this time?
This one ain't bad. That's a 3-liner. I don't know what I would really consider crack. Like, I have pieces that I have like good pieces. I don't know if I necessarily have anything cracked per se. I don't have like a lot of four-liners. Highest crit value. I mean, I have a lot of pieces that are like at 6 crit rolls. I try to aim for like 6 rolls on this side. So I have a lot of pieces with like 5-6 crit rolls. I don't know if I have anything past... I have this one at 7. That's probably my highest, but it's missing HP percent. Yeah, I think that Banyo piece is probably my highest one. Hello, Kanzawa. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy holidays. Hope you're doing good. 'Tis the season indeed. I got this piece recently for Piper. I was pretty happy about that. 3 attack rolls. This Piper build, pretty solid, if I do say so myself. My supports don't have that crazy of build. Billy, you got anything? Yeah, like all my DPS are like are pretty similar standards. We are indeed playing the ZZ0. You only have trash in ZZZ. It just takes time is all. It takes time to get drive discs where you want them to be. But I definitely find it easier than any other gacha game that I've played. Like I'm not even stressing getting Yeshunguan's 4-piece. Like I'm just getting some mats to make sure I'm ready for it, and I'll get the 4-piece and we'll be chilling. At worst, I use a calibrator. Maybe throw a substat selector at it. But I ain't worried about it. Farming for gear is the last thing I think about in Zenless.
What brings you here this time?
But I do often have to check for gear. Or like check the gear that I have to make sure I'm not missing out on any potential goodies. Why'd I hold on to this? I mean, it's funny because it rolled 4 times into crit rate, but why do I need that? Well, we'll continue holding it, if only because it's funny. All these Shadow Harmony pieces that I got for Haramasa. I don't need to hold this. This rolls attack percent will hold it. It did not. This could prove interesting at one point. So we're going to hold it. Don't know why I have that. I'm going to get rid of these anomaly pieces. I can't see myself using anomaly on this set. Unless they're like anomaly crit and aftershock, but feels like a lot to put on one unit. If I get proven wrong, so be it. Maybe. My branch and blade pieces. I got anything here to upgrade my Miyabi? My Miyabi at this point just kind of needs 4-liners if I wanted to upgrade her. But I could see if I can find more 2-piece sets, because having more 2-piece options is never a bad thing. Some of these have just been sitting here and I haven't bothered to get rid of them, even though I don't need them anymore. Your Miyabi's at 87,133. Nice, nice. Joined the ER Miyabi team. I haven't heard about the ER Miyabi. I'm sorry, that one didn't roll crit right. I can't join. Maybe if this one rolls crit right. Oh. Oh, it rolled poor. Maybe this one? No. A lot of these are just anomaly pieces that I've been sitting on, and I don't really think I need them anymore. I thought I might, but I don't. That could be interesting, though. Maybe? Nah. Why would I use a crit 2-piece and not have a crit DD4? That's the question. Which feeling is better, winning the 50-50 or getting a 4 crit roll drive disc? 50-50 every time. I can get more drive discs. There's a lot less 50-50s I need to win. My main account has not won a 50-50 on a new unit since Trigger. And that account has only skipped 3 units, or 5 units since Trigger. So, Trigger, Vivian, Hugo, Yuzuha, Alice, Seed, Orphe, Dialin. 8 units, or 7, not counting Trigger. 7 units that I've lost the 50-50 on. I've won 50-50s on Mindscapes, which is very nice, and I do appreciate that. But I'd like to win a new unit. Please and thank you. You haven't won a 50-50 at all in ZZZ? That is most unfortunate. I remember losing like my first 7 coin flips. And that includes characters and W engines. It wasn't until Yanagi's banner that I actually won both a character and a W engine. And it was uphill from there. And then after Trigger, it's kind of been like, oh, you can only win dupes now. what's going on in Astral Voice Land. You lost a 75-25 in HSR. Feels like the biggest scam of all time. It's unfortunate, but it does happen. I lost mine while going for Highest and Sig the first time around. You lost yours for the herd of Sig. I see, I see. Am I getting rid of anomaly pieces by accident? No. I want to hold on to anything with attack and percent and anomaly. HSR was also the first time you got a double. Nice. It was also the first time I got a double in a Hoyo game. But it was on an alt account that I made on a whim for Mighty. And I got you and Mighty in a 10 pull. But my second time was on my main in Zenless, where I got Yanagi, M2, and M3, and that was pretty hype. The M2 was guaranteed, but the M3 was a 50-50 one. Clearing out all these drive disks now will also help me when I run the optimizer on my account. While pulling for Sparkle, you got Seal It first and then Sparkle. Am I farming Branch as well? I haven't farmed Branch in months. I think I'm farming Chaos, Jazz, and Protopunk on all three of my accounts. For different reasons. Yeah, all three of my accounts are on Chaos, Jazz, and Protopunk. This is just like old pieces that I had lying around. Why I got so many trash pieces then? Because I just never cleaned it up. These are pieces that I used at one point, and now I don't need them anymore. I like to think of like gear farming. Gear farming goes in like steps, and your standard increases as you go across steps. And I just haven't gotten rid of these ones that I don't need at my current. Branch is okay. Like it's fine. I don't understand how good ER is on her and M6. I don't. If you want to educate me, by all means. But I don't have M6 Miyabi, and I don't have a good ER DD6. At least not in Branch. I probably have it somewhere else. I'm sure I have like one decent ER DD6. Let's see. ER. Attack double crit. I have this one, but it rolled into HP. That's all I got. Yeah, we checked these. Actually, did I check these? Why do I have that? I need to check the ones that I've leveled as well. Because some of them definitely don't need to be here anymore. I don't need that necessarily. I mean, no, I don't want this. I have other pieces I can use. If we get a defense scaler, that'd be good. Yeah, I need to check the ones that I've leveled as well. What do we got going on here? That's fine. That's... Oh, that could be a Lucia piece if I didn't need the flat HP here. At least I think I need the flat HP there. I'll have to check. I don't need this Lucia piece, do I? I might, depending if I swap my substat. Holding on to Lucia pieces feels weird because, like, this is triple flat HP, but also that's really good. I have a lot of sub pieces just sitting around. There's got to be some stuff here I can blow up. We get an HP scaler, I'm ready. Oh, this one also has 5 crit rolls. Oh, that's nice. But I'm using this one for the attack percent. I don't know why I have this one. Not sure what that's doing there. If we get an anomaly one. This is good. Why am I not using this on Jufufu? Maybe I don't need the attack. An illegal dial-in piece. I don't have dial-in on this account. That's the funny thing. But if I did have dial-in, yeah, that'd be a great piece for her. Yeah, I just got some weird but like potentially useful pieces lying around. I think I checked these, right? Yeah, I checked these. Chaos Jazz, I don't have too many pieces at the moment. Let alone good ones. Chaos Jazz is what I'm trying to get right now. We'll come back to Woodpecker. I mean, I guess. Saying an anomaly stun agent. I'm ready. Oh, this could be useful on Lycon. Not like that. But it could have been. I just have pieces that have been sitting here for too long. That I don't need at my current state. I don't have that many Freedom Blues pieces either, but I don't want to keep anything that doesn't have an anomaly in it. Like, why am I going to use an AP2 piece that doesn't have an AP substat? And ideally should have AP and attack percent. Normally I wouldn't keep this, but I also just don't have that many pieces available. So I want to have something. This is a funny piece, but doesn't have AP. Maybe find some anomaly 2 pieces here. Okay. Nope. And that's HP. Don't know why I'm holding that. Yeah. This is a pretty solid for a 2-piece option. I might end up using that. Good old Soul Rock. Nobody questioned why I have Soul Rock pieces. Nobody asked about it. Just don't think about it. Just going through another drive disc set as normal. Just your average, ordinary drive disc set. These I tried farming a while back when I was like trying to see if it was worth it to go for woodpecker through farming. Spoiler alert, it's not. But I tested it. And I have these pieces to show for it. Some of these pieces I'm not sure why I'm still holding on to, but I have them. Why am I holding that? This makes sense. That makes sense. Why was I holding this? This is okay for like a stun agent. I need a lot less here than I thought I did. I just haven't gone through and cleaned up. Clearly. Make sure to go through your drive disks. Take some time, you know, before the new year, take some time to go through your drive disks. Give yourself a fresh start. I don't want to hold on to that. This one depends on what it rolls. I suppose I can hold that one. You do it every time you farm? Nice, not. I've been better about it on my main, I think. Yeah, I would say I'm better about it on my main. I just didn't realize I have neglected my alt inventory this much. What are we rocking for Inferno Metal? Why do I have this? I don't either of these pieces, but at least this one rolled more into HP, which is useful for Banyu if I wanted to swap this 2-piece around. No, this could be useful for an anomaly agent. If we get Fire Miyabi, this could be useful. Fire Miyabi. Could find maybe potential Yuan pieces, or not Yuan, Yishuan. Might cook up something with that in the future. Maybe. We'll have to see. I don't know why I rolled that the third time. I didn't want to. I don't need this. It's okay, but I don't need it. Electric rupture, anyone? Okay. Oh no, we're gonna roll 2 first. Okay. All right. That's worth holding. Electric Lucia, anyone? Electric Ben? They give me Electric Ben, I'm gonna go crazy. They ain't gonna see what's coming. Almost. It was almost there. I guess we get a defense scaler, maybe. I guess. I'll probably dump it at some point, but we'll hold on to it for now. Alright. It's got woodpecker left. Look at that. 92 discs that I just... so much EXP that we got back. Gotta take a look at those woodpecker pieces, but it is about our time, so we're gonna go ahead and call it here for tonight. Thank you everybody who stopped by and chilled. Greatly appreciate you. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve, but we will be doing a short stream starting at noon, same time, and then we'll be ending it at 4 p.m. Eastern, so a 4-hour stream tomorrow. Have a good time doing it. If you want to get notifications when I go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube. We do, of course, have the Discord available where you can join in, get updates what's going on with me in the channel. Talk about Zenlin, Stella Sora, Persona. We do have new Persona unit coming out on Thursday. So we'll be able to try them out on Friday, because no stream Thursday. And yeah. I lost my train of thought, but I think I got everything out there. I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same, and until next time, peace.